Hello!
Hey, I'm here. Hey, Nasha. Hey, Rhaegar. Hey, Zero. Hey, Nutsack. You wake up this morning and the world is on fire? Wait, what happened? Something happened today? Is it just hot or what? Nutsack. Did something happen? Let me look at Hacker News. Did I not see the CrowdStrike stuff? Apparently not. I don't use Windows. Is everyone currently affected by a BSOD outage? Oh. I actually had no idea, by the way. Biggest computer failure in history? What? I had no idea actually. I just woke up. This happened well, it said 12 hours ago, but I think I was finishing some work. What is CrowdStrike? Or wait. I actually had no idea. About 1 billion PCs got bricked? No way. No, this is the most exceptional outage I've ever witnessed. What? What is? I need like a. What the fuck? Yo, first comment on HN. Took down our entire emergency department as we were treating a heart attack. 9/11 down for our state too. What the fuck? Yo, how am I streaming right now? If all the infrastructure's all down. What? Was it? What, did they push a bad update? What happened? Everything's broken. Flights grounded. What? Oh, yeah. This is like. Reagan, I won't lie. I don't really like read news a lot, so really, I just depend upon other people to tell me when something big happens like that. Because as far as I was concerned, I woke up and then everything was normal. Nobody said anything about anything. My work Slack is just completely fine. Like I mean, I hit stream, it's fine. You know, I just didn't really look at any websites today. I just kind of woke up. That's why I'm kind of an hour early. A bad update to a driver causes BSD on boot, so you have to go into safe mode to fix it manually for every device. Oh no, that's bro. What? So what is CrowdStrike? I've never heard of this before. Is that what? Yeah, he's about to get a raise or quit. Yeah, they're gonna fix it and then they're gonna quit. If you're using BitLocker or SOL, oh my god. Well, CrowdStrike update causing blue screen error for systems. What is that? I 1 second. What is that? 1 sec. I don't know much about the Windows ecosystem these days, so I haven't used Windows in years. So it's not a security incident or cyber attack or a CrowdStrike, but a fix is on the way. It's a cybersecurity company. So there was a driver update. Interesting. We're investigating. Oh my god. So who's infected? Or sorry, who's affected? Not infected. Oh wait, there's an outage explained. Actually, maybe I should just show my screen. Actually, I know I'm like. Because I'm totally out of loop on this one. Outage effects 365 Azure. Some widescreen thing. Security firm. Oh, I see. Falcon sensor software is supposed to protect the system from cyber attacks. So what did they do? Is it did they push an update or what? The fuck did they do? That's interesting. Interesting. Yeah, Mac and Linux hosts are not impacted. No shit. because I had no idea. I woke up, everything worked today, so I didn't even mind. They pushed an update to every customer at the same time. Well, that's not a good idea. Looks like the weekend started early thanks to Microsoft. They pushed out on Friday. They pushed out an update on Friday to all devices. Oh no. Check Discord. Oh my god. Let's see. You have your mails up, Dingus? Do I? I mean, that's fine. That's my emails. Oh, that thing? Yeah, my emails are not private, Nasha. It doesn't matter. I don't really care. That email has been out for a while. It doesn't matter. But thank you for letting me know. they're not private. It's actually a business, technically a business email associated with my YouTube and Twitch. They know it all the time. I like Mike That Harder. No, oh, that was a YouTube channel I had. That was supposed to be like real life stuff, but I don't do anything with that YouTube channel. And that was at a time when you couldn't actually sign up for multiple accounts. Anyways, cool. Well, this is why you don't deploy on Friday. Ray was giving me issues last night. I had no idea how big the problem was until this morning. I had no idea. I looked at a few things, but nobody said anything. Nobody said anything at all. Like, cause I'm looking at I have my work Discord on like another my laptop, and I'm like nobody said anything. So I had no idea. And like, I mean, Twitch works, so you know, I was able to just do things. So interesting. A browser this is Vivaldi. So that's all it is. Okay. Well, that's interesting. Thank you for sharing. I don't actually interesting. One second. Does Microsoft stock did their stock price dip? I mean, kind of did. Yeah, yeah. Not really. You would think that would like. I was just curious. Like, you think that would like go down a little bit, like, because the confidence in the software kind of goes down. But yeah, I think CrowdStrike took a hit. Dude, I didn't even know CrowdStrike existed until just now, just like literally like 5 minutes ago. Well, there it is. It went down $40. That was it. I could tell exactly what happened, guys. I could tell exactly when the bug happened. Quite honestly, it's not as bad as I thought it would be. It's not Microsoft that did it. You think that matters to the stock market? It's a thing. It is, but yeah, it is what it is. Interesting though. That's basically don't push updates out on Friday, no matter what you do, or else you're gonna be rebooting a ton of machines all weekend. 1 billion machines or something. What was that? That's crazy. That's nuts though. I'm sure that's gonna involve more. Well, at least all the important stuff works for me right now, so that's all it is. That's nuts though. Corona Beer lost stock value because of the coronavirus. Stock doesn't care. Yeah, no, I know. I remember that one. That was funny. So we have Friday Facts 420. There was a perfect opportunity to make something 420 theme, but no, it's fusion. But still, that's fun. I'll take my fusion. I think the mark was missed on that one. So I think someone didn't realize it was FFF 420. It's the funny number. Come on. All right, so you got nuclear system. So you got nuclear system on novice. Cosmic space age that makes it early to mid game unlock. For the whole planet, nuclear is great for the whole game. Water's endless. Uranium is plentiful for space platforms. It's not ideal because there's a lot of water and a fair amount of space, right? Because there's no condenser turbines in space age. So I keep thinking SE. Condenser turbines are an SE thing. Solar panels look so good in space, especially near the sun. It's harder to justify a reactor on a small platform. So if you're mainly going around Fulgura, the nuclear becomes more competitive because Fulgura has more ice from asteroids and less solar energy. Yeah, that's good. So, so there is solar ranges then. Yeah, because I know the way that solar works, and I know in SC they have to do some like time of day shenanigans. We'll see what they do for that. That's kind of fun. Later, when you head to a fourth planet, nuclear becomes a much better option because solar is so low and ice so abundant. At this point, you've had nuclear as an option for all 5 planets. You probably don't use all of them. And a few space routes. So time to unlock some new and exciting energy system. It's basically why Y2K was hyped up to be, but this haven't actually happened. But there's no relation with anything. Like, it was just an update. Someone skipped unit tests or something. I don't know what they did. Or like they didn't do a rolling release either. Like, crazy. I don't know. That's nuts. Well, I wonder what else is important that's down today. Like, our bank systems working and stuff. That's kind of interesting. Let me keep looking at this. Sorry, I know. I'm very curious about that because I literally started the stream and then I learned all that's down. But yeah, well, hopefully everything important is on Linux. Apparently, some banking system went down as well. Well, that's not surprising. Hey, Big Style. Well, there you go. Switch to Linux. Free advertisement. Linux stocks up. This is a fusion reactor. This is a impressive structure that converts energy from a fusion power cell to a super hot plasma. The structure at the base level makes plasma with an energy value of 100 megawatts. You'll see in a moment you get a lot more than 100 megawatts out of the system, but it doesn't do much on its own. These connection points in all the systems are size are just for show. So it's just like the nuclear reactor setup. So you can't have more than a running reactor connected on 3 sides. Each neighbor gives 100% bonus per neighbor. So yeah, it's 100, 100, 100, 400. Which is why like you do like 2 by whatever you want to do. Fusion reactor has 8 connection points, so 2 on each side, but for practical reasons you can't have more than 5 neighbors connected. Okay, so there's a lot more. Each neighbor has 100% bonus, so 500% in the best case, 600% total. Okay. This means that a fusion reactor with 5 neighbors outputs plasma with a power of 600 megawatts. Ooh. You know, I forget what the vanilla numbers are, but yeah, 600 megawatts is a lot, isn't it? I forget what the base game power usage is, actually. Huh. Especially if a reactor is legendary, the base power goes up to 250 megawatts? Okay, that's nuts. That's a lot of power. You get a 1.5 gigawatt array. That's nice. The word Y2K fear to do with people thinking that the computer system wouldn't understand the number 2000. Yeah, it was like a thing about lazy programmers who made like the last 2 digits go back to like 00 or overflow or whatever. But like in hindsight, it actually like isn't a huge issue, even if like a VCR rolls over, because it just, yeah, I don't know. It really depends on what it is. That's why they were so afraid of it. But yeah, nothing happened. If you weren't around for Y2K, it was a big nothing burger. Nothing happened at all. There was nothing. But I mean, people are really scared about it though. There was a lot of hype about it. So the neighbor connections line up with pass through for coolant. Okay, so it's coolant and a pass through for plasma. The pass through connections are one of the things that makes bigger builds possible by not having to keep the sides open for pipes. Okay. Oh, I see. When there's a valid neighbor bonus between the reactors, a special patch is added to the graphic to show the connection. There's a version of the connection patch when it connects the coolant pass through, connects with the pass through, or connects with the neighbor, but without a pass through function. Is juxtaposed images. Ooh. Oh, I see. The graphic completely changes, so it's like totally integrated with it. Oh, that's kind of neat. That's pretty good. That's nice. I like that. I like the little window on that one too. That's cool. Making plasma, it starts with a power cell, which those are Mox fuel cells for pi. No, I know it's a colored to blue. I just think that's funny. Raycard, did you keep looking at the pi Mox cells and going like, how's this man have fusion already? Is interior, Mike? Yeah, no, I get it. I just look at it and that's immediately what my brain went to, because I've been working with the pi Mox cells and the Mox cells are blue. I mean, they're just recolored like green. Whoops, sorry, 1 second, I skipped it. I'm like, why is it's that my brain is like, I see this before, but yeah, no. I mean, it makes sense to recolor it. The thing is that the mods have done everything, right? Like they make like Pi's literally done every color of fuel cells, so it makes sense actually. There's no reason to change the color of it, but I just saw that. I was just like, it looked like Mox cells. The power cell cooler soon at a fixed rate, even if the reactor is running more efficiently to the neighbors. The fusion power starts the power cell and goes into the reactor along with some coolant. Okay, so they have a coolant mechanic now. uh, those cells were on the belt of the DLC poster. You're right. Yeah, that's right. They were on the belt. That's true. Did I say that at the time too? I just forgot about it actually completely. I actually completely forgot that they were actually in the teaser too. But like I said, it makes sense to do that. Like it's like there's a lot of other graphics like this is like yeah. I just think it's funny. Fixed amount of plasma is created and the plasma temperature increases with reactor efficiency. So is it I guess it's like a running average of like all the because given that like liquids teleport, it gets us an average of like because when they showed it up here it was like what 600 100 100 100 100 right? So it'd be like a running average of all of them, I would assume. So it consumes some electricity to maintain the reaction. So it's sort of like fusion in K2 actually, in that way as well. So you have to like jumpstart it as well. Interesting. The plasma temperature is not something you would need to pay attention to as a player. It's more important value is the power that the plasma carries. So megawatts are more important than degrees Celsius in case you're interested. It's 100 megawatts is to 1 mil. Okay, so it's like pretty much 1-to-1. 200% makes 300 megawatts and 3 million Celsius and so on. Okay. Cannot go into pipes. Oh, that's interesting. You see either flow through another reactor or flow directly into the thing that's actually making the energy. I wonder why that was made as a decision. But I guess you wouldn't want to have like training it to other surfaces or something. I don't know what you do with that. But it's actually explicitly a material that can't be put into pipes. Interesting. That's kind of cool. I like the graphic for that. We get nuclear fusion nuclear weapons. We just fusion weapons. I mean that would be logical, wouldn't it? That kind of makes sense. I'm 80% certain that the fuel cell icon is a placeholder. Oh, okay. I kind of saw it and I laughed. I'm not saying it should be changed. I'm just like it just I don't know. It's funny to me. I just saw blue and that was it. It's kind of neat though. The fusion generator generates electricity from plasma and returns an equal amount of warm coolant. Oh, so it's like a thermofluid setup, actually. In that way. Interesting. It's in the base game now. It has a maximum power output of 50 megawatts. For a lone reactor with no bonuses working at 10 megawatts. 100 megawatts, sorry, not 10. One fusion reactor will consume half the plasma. Wait, so the coolant... Where's it at? Wait, where's the coolant come out of? Oh, it comes out of these buildings. Right, there it is. Sorry. I'm like, for some reason I just expected the coolant to come out of these guys, but they don't. It doesn't work that way. That's again an SE-ism. The building that makes the coolant or uses the coolant often outputs the same the warm coolant. So Tada, the generator will consume less plasma to make the same amount of energy. So one reactor needs 2 generators. 2 reactors at 200% will need 8 generators. Wow, that's a huge increase, actually. These are not small buildings, I can see. So 3 reactors at 300% efficiency combined will make 900 megawatts of plasma. So 18 generators. Damn, it's pretty good. Of course, we won't need to necessarily have 18 generators because the fuel is more optimal. If you have fewer, the system is still efficient with less max power output. Yeah, just like nuclear in that way. Alternatively, you can have more energy generators at max supply loads so that when the energy demand is low, the plasma is buffered, and you would have energy production. Yeah, so you can have more generators to use it as like a buffer too. I wonder how much fluid actually counts in the system there. But anyways, how many generators you choose to use? How many do you connect to? So how do you connect so many that the 3 reactors can't just go into pipes? So the generators have plenty of plasma pass-through connections. But you always have to use the output here, right? So isn't that like that's wild actually how that looks. Because you can't just daisy chain these actually, really. Because it always at some point you have to like put it on the opposite one, kind of. Yeah, like that, exactly like that. It's like I thought. Generators can be connected to the end pipes. Thank God that the fluid got optimized. By the way, I looked at that and there's still the back of my brain, which is lamenting the UPS cost of a large setup, but that's not the case anymore. So you have to remember that. Quite a few plasma connection ports to choose from, so there are quite a lot of layout options of how to arrange your fusion system. Just to make sure that the worm fluid has a coolant has a way to output too, but you can use pipes for that. Yeah. Yeah, this is interesting because like to me like I my brain has still not gotten past the fact that like so many pipes is bad and you want to use undergrounds for everything, but that's not the case anymore. This is perfectly fine. It makes a lot of sense though. Fluid optimization goes hard. It truly does. I have to rewire my brain, right? That's the problem with like you played the game for like what years and years and you just forget that it doesn't work like that anymore, right? So you look at this and you're like, oh, it's cursed, but it's actually not. It's actually entirely optimal. We're gonna be doing builds like this all the time. It's gonna be neat. Heating coolant goes back into its cooled state. There's a special machine for that, but we'll save it for another FFF. We don't have many FFFs yet. It's October's like what? We got like what 12 or 13 FFFs left until release. Come on. It makes it fluid much easier, which breaks the mind. It really does. It really does. That's what I mean. Like, it's learned behavior for me at this point, right? I've learned a certain way to do things in a certain way, and now that's gonna change. So, which is good. I like change is good. I like change. Going around in Detroit. So, we want endgame power system. I was gonna kind of sort of skim this one. So they were talking about endgame system. The first prototype was a big mashup of all ideas to see what works. So they have like fusion reactor cooling, fusion generator part 1. And there's a part 2, makes electricity. So that's what it was before, crew representation. And it'd be a series of crafting machines, like similar to chemical plant, but with fixed recipes. Machine couldn't make electricity or convert one type of fluid to another at the same time. In the case of the generator, oh, that just occurred to me just now. So you know this prototype that they have here. This is both a generator and a fluid output thing. So that's what condenser turbines will be switched to actually, because for anyone who doesn't know, that condenser turbines are in SC they do a little trick. It's like it's a furnace on top of a hidden generator prototype. Because generators in 1.1 they can't they only take in a fluid and output power. They don't do anything else. But so that's why they have to do something like if you want to have a fluid output, you'd have to have like some other thing. But like furnaces can't make power, so that's why like SE combines the two of them. That's what they do. So we actually have that now. We have a furnace. We have a what's it called? We have a generator prototype that actually outputs fluid. That's good. Man, the API is gonna be lit when that comes out. So a lot of mods are gonna have to update stuff. That's kind of cool though. It just dawned on me what that actually meant when I saw that. So, well, when I was reading through this. So for context, this is similar how the first asteroid collectors said. So they had 4 entities that did weird things with a lot of long tooltips. The tooltips try to explain to testers how makeshift representative entities work now. They were supposed to work in the final version, so I can understand what the system was trying to do. Long story short, the makeshift system was confusing and seemed maybe more complicated than the final result would have been. So for context, asteroids didn't exist at the time, so you had something that was like a sewing machine that produced asteroid chunks so they could be placed anywhere. So it relied on people reading the tooltip and understanding the machines should only be placed on the platform edge to test it properly. This is confused since they didn't try to play with the placement restriction or even got confused on why they could craft asteroids from nothing. At least simulating that mechanical required one self-contained entity, not 4. Because fusion was then simplified to standalone reactor, which is essentially a burner generator. With with one entity, you just put fuel in and you get power out. No fluids, no waste, no other complications. There was some consideration for this, but the final version was really bad to use. The system was too simple. Often, too simple is simple is good, but sometimes in the absence is good. Yeah, there you go. What equivalent? The one fusion reactor versus that. I feel like that's taking a shot at the singularity reactors in K2 because that's kind of what they do with the singularity reactors. It's just a burner generator somewhere. Rich system to interact with, right? Power density is impressive, but it still feels a bit sad. I mean, it's true, it does. So I keep saying in the Discord, yesterday expansions are a good thing because it gives modders things to work with. Yeah, yeah. K2 reactors are boring as hell. I mean, that's what I thought of because that's what the singularity reactors are. It was already in the like technically already implemented in some way. I remember, but the thing is, it's so late game that you don't really ever work with it, right? So you always use like as far as the K2 progression goes, you always use the fusion reactor, which was that has the jumpstart power, which is always really interesting because that's a challenge because you have to have like a power for the power kind of thing, which I kind of liked about it. It's still good though. If the use case was if the use case is niche and it could be a good simple system to replace a complicated system. The danger is when a simple system replaces a complicated system in every instance. It's true, yeah, because you just put it on your space platforms all the time or whatever. If you have to replace your interesting builds with boring builds and it hurts the overall game, yeah, that's true. That's the sort of thing that might feel nice in the short term, but is bad. Feels bad or shallow in the long term. That's what we found as with the fusion as a burn generator. Here's my thing. So I'm just looking at this. Is this? Yeah, this is using a new pipe system, I think, because that's like not enough pipe throughput. So this is a 2.0 layout, I think. Pretty sure it is. But you still have to have the same amount of pumps. The pumps still are limited. I mean, I think they said that the pumps are still throughput limited. I just find it funny. I just want to see all the pipes doing things. And I'm gonna have to unlearn that underground thing I kept doing with all of it. So we're starting a concept art. We went back to the original vision of the system. The original prototype never had a real chance, had good features, but felt like there was even more we could do with it. Started playing around with the idea of making Fusion more like a modular building. So structures that connect to each other directly, so you can't use pipes to separate them. Show a lot of different options and arrangements, found a set of patterns that showed potential. One of these options fit with the existing entity size, so I started testing with that. Testing arrangement to its limits, 1.4 terawatts per block. Awesome. For rapid prototype, many of these options at once, the bounding box potential is represented by belts, and the pumps are used to represent connection points. Is that a yeah? That's a small image. I'm sure the reason I can't see anything, the detail on it, I'm sure that's not intentional. I appreciate my nuclear reactor because it was a complicated build. I only made one to spam across saves. I mean, that's the way to do it. With an arrangement that worked, the next hurdle is to make it so that the option could work for good design with structures. What's the biggest concern with connection points of fluids and plasma? Yeah. Generator is less focused on steam than our other generators, so the design should be leaning towards rotor or stator version as electrical generation system. So the generator can't have just two rotations like other generators. It needs four. Yeah, because you can put it either way. You can put it like vertically or horizontally, I guess. The direction of the building is important. You need to be able to tell the direction at a glance. Yeah, that's kind of what I thought this would look like. That's interesting. Those connection points are pretty awesome, actually. Yeah, that layout's like weird to me, but it looks cool all the same. I guess that's a placeholder right there. That's hilarious. I like that. I like the little smiley on that. Then we made it possible to get a realistic impression of the system with the correct number of entities, correct connection bonuses and restrictions, and ability to use pipes and custom tooltips and so on. Now people had completed the game, they had a better understanding what sort of systems would be interesting to play with part of the game, yeah. No spoilers here. 900 megawatts, yeah. I mean, that's definitely the building that what's it called? That cools it, but yeah. Some things were removed. Ah, yes, the good old Krynite building. I like that. I like that system though. A lot. They're putting the coolant into this, and then the output comes from these buildings. It's actually really nice. I like that. That's nice. They look sick. It's so hyped. I can't wait to play Factorio 2.0. 1.1 feels all dated. Yeah, we're playing the old version at this point. We're in the past. It really does feel that way, doesn't it? It's cool though. It's really neat looking. Made the system much more understandable. Introduced the demo, the demo, and it was well received. From there, we refined some of the specifics of the system. The biggest change was altering the size of the connection points of the fusion generator. Didn't have an output connection for plasma on the opposite side as the input. So ions were always to be at 90 degrees. Okay. Getting crazier with the options in Blender. Eventually 3x5 was, we were both happy with the number of build options, the new size. Meant that the concept graphics needed a redesign to fit the aspect ratio, but it wasn't bad. Oh, okay. That's a really cool looking fusion reactor setup, actually. That's neat. Presentation went well, and the proposal was accepted. Buzz could up the new system based on my demo. When I upgrade the art from placeholder quality, more detailed versions. The system wasn't changed much since then, but with one exception, the original version had a fluid reservation system where a generator wouldn't let fluid pass through until some percent full. It means I would fill up in a chain or tree pattern. A percent glowing pattern would be the capacitor you're using. A feature was lost with the fluid system rework. Yep, because now they all draw evenly. So that's interesting. That came after then, the fluid system rework. That's cool, actually. There's a little bit of hint about the order of which things happened. That's kind of cool, but very synergetic. Portal Fusion, although FF is long enough ready, it would be right to skip the portable version. The old portable version was from Novice. The Fusion is at the end of Space Age, so obviously something you need to change. The old portable for 1.1 is named to the portable fission reactor and has a new icon to represent it. The recipes have been updated to include a uranium fuel cell. It's 750 or 180 75 of legendary. That's a lot of power. What are you gonna need all this power for? Well, I guess legendary world ports will probably just use more power or something. No, they won't. Why would they use more power? It's bots. Interesting. Yeah, what are you gonna need all this power for? Yeah, what are you gonna need 2.5 and 6.25 megawatts for? Well, I guess we'll see. Guess we'll see. That's a lot of power. Portable death beam? It's not like that. 1 million SPM with a lot of power. Hey, burgers. More bots equals more power. I mean, fusion is really good in vanilla. Like, you don't normally have an issue because the row ports have internal buffers, right? Like it's you don't even have to put batteries in. You just have it, right? Whenever legendary MK2 armor will have more slots. At the very least, will have more health or something, maybe. Actually, no. Armors don't have health. They have resistances. Yeah, I don't know, actually. This makes the system good on space platforms due to low footprint, low input, high output. It's nice to be able to blast through space on a space platform that isn't limited by power. It's also a good system for plants that need loads of power, but does rely on its import, and it's not trivially simple, so it's not always the best option everywhere. Okay. In case you can maximize the efficiency of a fusion system, then you end up with way more power than you need, and that's part of the fun, yeah. That's kind of cool. As always, fuse your thoughts in the usual places. Okay. Well, that's good. I like that. Maybe even all MK3 armor. I mean, they haven't said anything about that. They haven't said anything about that. Oh. It looked like it was starting, and then it stopped starting. Did I do something or what? Alright. Alright, I'll give it a second. It's I think it's starting up or something. I know something with my VRAM kind of goes crazy, so they say that higher quality armor has bigger reds. Oh, that might be why. Oh yeah, it did start. Never mind. We're good. We're good. We're Gucci. Anyway. Iron Spectron's massive 14x10 or whatever. I don't recall that, but yeah, then again, it didn't. Not a big deal. One reactor only powers 3 legs. Only powers 3 legs. Well, yeah, I guess we did use like 2 fusion reactors at that point. But the thing is, like when you had legendary, it's like the amount of power it's adding is like what, like times 6 or something at this point, or whatever from it. So it's a lot of power. A lot of power. Hey, what are you doing, Mr. Whale? Oh, nothing. Okay. So, welcome back to Pies, guys. What did I leave off on yesterday? Oh yeah, I made a new nuclear build. I probably should actually get rid of these guys, because this will be a good indicator if the system is self-sufficient. So, but I've think I made this okay. Yeah, I did, I think. Yeah. Because it's making 652. And it can't put in the last one, so that's why it's like busted right now. I think. Yeah, because it's got a lot of 652, which is supposed to go into here. And it just can't go anywhere, right? So, but it's got like all the hexafluoride I need at this point, so. So, yeah, that's kind of where we left off yesterday. I think I was doing something else. We were trying to make some of the creatures that we need moving forward. Hey, King Finerb, how you doing, man? I was in and out yesterday, Finerb. I was solving production issues, but nothing like the production issues I see today. But apparently, a lot of infrastructure's down today. Go figure. Oh right, yes. I mean the MOX reactors. And did I do anything else that was like particularly thrilling? Oh, high energy waste is already backed up. Do I burn that or what? Yeah, you know, I'll just keep it the way it is. I don't really care to do anything about that. 242 is not really moving anywhere. Where does 242 go into? This one, yeah, that makes sense. That about makes sense. I don't need to really change this. I might add more fuel cells or something. I'll see. Because that looks like it needs a bit of love here, but yeah, that's pretty much it. It's got a lot of uranium going down, but yeah. Actually, solvent is dead. I wonder what happened with that. That's not the one we use. We use this one. No soda ash regeneration. No ash. You know, I'm starting to realize that ash is non-existent. Well, maybe we should do that today. We'll do that. Pat's on the back of the network. Yeah, we're good all here. Yeah, I know. Glad to hear it. Dude, everything worked for me when I woke up. I was, I had no inclination something went wrong. I kind of gave up reading news, like, a long time ago. Because I just, like, if it's important, someone will usually tell me or I'll notice something. We could be in a doomsday scenario and I would never know it. But, yeah. I'm all good here. So... I don't know, it's one of those things I kind of lost track of, I guess, or whatever. I don't know what to say. Anyways, let's see. Oh yeah, so one of the things I was looking at, because I was really curious, because Factory Planner, unfortunately, doesn't do a very good job. Where is it at? This doesn't exactly tell me if it's a closed loop. It's kind of hard to tell if it's a closed loop. I can't really tell. I mean, I sort of can, but it doesn't like... It doesn't really do it all the way, because I have to go like 239, and it doesn't really tell you it is. Like, it doesn't know what to do. So, I actually started working with Yafsi yesterday a little bit, because I was kind of curious on what the ratios were. And it looks like this one's going to be fine. Yafsi is like another alternative factory planner that they have that it's like external. And then one of the things I was just curious about when I punched in was, what is the best way to make sulfuric acid as this tier science? I thought it was Xenos, but apparently it's not. Because you get something over here. So I'll fully admit it was Yafsi that told me this, and I didn't realize it at the time. Where was it at? It's like, it's somewhere up here. Not this one, not liquefied petroleum. I mean, I could just look for sulfuric acid. Not acid. That one, that's the one. You get advanced oil processing, and guess what you get as a part of it? This one. Believe it or not, this one's really good. Because you also get well, you get a refined syngas and tar recipe, but the main thing you want is actually this guy. That is actually the best way of making sulfuric acid. That makes 500. That one's crazy. I didn't know this existed until I punched into Yafsi. And you get, look at that, you can make aromatics from hydrogen as well. I've been really enjoying the Trump and JoJo memes. Oh, yeah, they have those as well. Where's React Lat? I did it earlier today. I woke up early just to do it. I was so excited. You can get heavy oil out of sulfuric acid. I'm not sure why you would do this one, though. Lubricant out of heavy oil. Yeah, that one's not so good. So that was... I looked at a couple recipes, like ones that I was, like, kind of curious about. Like, there was also ones about... Where were they at? So you know how Pi Science 4 has, like... all these guys, which is like improved, right? So I was kind of curious to myself, well, if you have all these improved variants, right? What's better to do, right? Is it better to like slaughter them? Is it better to combine it from organ printing, or is it better to you do the improved one and then process them? So in a nutshell, what I kind of figured out was that, yes, Ulrichs are actually really dirt cheap. They are actually one of the most optimal creatures to make for some reason. I don't know why. I guess they're always cheap. Because we're at like, because yeah, it's just fiber, Rosalia, quality food, which is like not even Budos or anything. These ones are just insanely cheap for everything. They're actually the cheapest animal in the game, apparently. Go figure. At least that's what it looks like to me. Do you enable disable turd recipes? I'm not sure how to do that, actually. One second. I'm very bad at using the program, so it's like right here, this one. Apparently it doesn't save at all anything. So you say you're at production science, right? So where would you do that is my question. That might be another version of the program. So like, so let's say like ash, right? I think it's already on, right? So you go say like, what's the best way of making like 100 ash a second, and they have like a list of things, and then I could say like, because I think I have the turd recipe here somewhere, right? No, it's not coal dust, or no, it's sap, isn't it? Yeah, there it is. So it tells you kind of there. You actually have to manually save, Control N. Open NEIE. I have no idea what that means. I've never used this program, but anyways, yeah. It does a pretty good job at breaking things down, because I could go like brain, right? And you could go like to make like 15 a second. It gives you a good idea of what to do. But like some of these other ones I guess it disables it because that would be things that are from turds, I guess. But the UI is a bit rough because it's like, it's not sorted by anything or whatever, but it's like, you get like brain from
So it actually tells you your YAFC analysis. There are better recipes to create brain, wasting 95% of the cost. So it actually does a pretty good way. So like I was like wondering, I'm like, what do you do for bioscaffold, right? You just don't use it there, really. You don't use it at all. Like the bioscaffold variants of it, it's just not that good. But like, yeah, so Ulrichs are the best for brains, right? Like, and they can, and even like the brain extraction from like, what are they called? The Scronexes, right? So that's the Scronexes, right? So it says here that they're actually pretty okay, and they also give you pineal glands, but you're like, where are they at? Schrodinger antelopes or something. They got, well, it's actually way too big, the tooltips. You don't want to, I want to do improved, right? Oh yeah, so you can say like, I want it from this one, and then there's Nanochondria. They give you like both versions of it. Sorry, 1 second. They give you both versions of it, right? Oh yeah, that's the variant that it changes to, so it doesn't know that. But that's what I mean. It's so weird. Anyways, I looked at this on that because I was actually kind of curious about it. You middle click the item you have the turn for. Never enough items explorer. Okay, this is what I mean. I never tried to middle click on it. They give you a lot of usages, and it's like, what do you? Yeah, because like apparently lard is best to get from brains, and on the original recipe item, then click it. I don't want to mess around with it too much right now, but I think you get the idea. Is it this one, Dependency Explorer? Jeez, this is so much. But anyways, yeah, you get the idea. I don't want to spend too much time on looking at that. But I kind of had a peek at some of them because I was actually just genuinely curious, and that's kind of what I found out is that there's a lot of different things. Where are the Ulrichs? They're just not going. There's not enough cubs because there's not enough water barrels. I may have to give it more barrels. Actually, it looks like the problem is not enough water. That's what it looks like. I'll go fix that. I don't know. It's just one of those interesting things. There's a lot of like in-depth mechanics to this. This is the pump jack Mark 1. I don't want that. I want the better pump jack. We're on the new one. Alright, give it that. Is that good enough for it now? Yeah, it looks like it is now. There you go. Now I can actually make cubs at proper speed now. No, it's kind of neat. I was looking at it, so yeah, apparently sulfuric acid from Xenos is not the best option anymore. This is well, I don't think it ever was. I don't know what you use Xenos for. I guess it's just for whatever you need in the science chain, that's it. But you don't want to use them for this, actually. Because sulfuric acid... yeah, this one. So I'll do the same amount, right? Like 1,000, right? So this is the one you'd get, right? You get this one of this tier science. Yes, I mean, it's just petroleum and acid gas, and not even that much of either one, right? Just a better recipe overall. Like, the aromatics can go into any number of things. Like, you put that back into petroleum. Just hydrogen into, whatever that is. Yeah, there you go. You get a byproduct of aromatics. That's how nuts this is, actually. This is a really good setup. And you get a prod module on that, too. So you don't even need to bring petroleum in. The aromatics it makes is good enough for it, so... And acid gas can come from anything. You can get it from tailings if you wanted to. Where are the tailings at? Ah, that's not it. Tailings over here. So that's what I mean, it's only 1.3. It's like almost 1-to-1. It's crazy. It's really good. So, yeah, it's a really good setup. There's an original amount of gold that converted. Are you guys talking about the economy? Economy is a sham, you know this. It's always been a sham. Every single time. 10... 7.2. Yeah, this doesn't make enough of that, but that's okay. Do we even make Ulrich Mark 3s? I doubt it. Ulrich. No. And I'm kind of thinking of just still seeding some of the creatures, but I'll see. What was the other build I had to do? So I have Arquad Mark 3s. Is he up here? Yeah, I guess I never finished this guy, did I? No, definitely not. 1 second, I'm gonna go get some great alien samples. Are these limited by casting? No, good alien samples apparently. Arquad Venom, which would be slaughterhouses, which would be Arquads. Arquad Nest. Well, they are going. I don't know why they wouldn't be going fast, but... it's maggots. Arquad eggs. Huh, I wonder why. By the way, this is an exceptionally bad layout, so... This is, what... They're not going 100%, I wonder why. Not enough for Salia? Oh, yeah, that's a issue. Maybe let's just give it some more. I gave it like 2, this has another one. Well... And then there's not enough purest nitrogen. Dude, they got faster, but they didn't actually get, let's say, 104... 24, wow. Okay, I've been talking about having to redo that build for a while. I'm sorry. I haven't gotten around to it. Very bad build. Very, very bad. Where's the Arquads? They're, somewhere. Very disappointed. Yo, Mike, hey, Solly, how you doing? It's also BS knowledge I get from Risha, not like Mike would know, no. I didn't even know that most of the IT infrastructure was down this morning. So... All I know is I checked everything, I didn't get pinged about anything, so, you know... That's it. Not my problem, I guess, I don't know. 86... I didn't even know. I had no idea. Pipe is in the way. One second, I don't have that on. And that should be better. There we go. I get the distinct feeling I need more throughput on these. I like better everything now. Because they just need more eggs, so you might as well just let them go through. Okay, no, that's fine. We got lots of used combs too, and that's it. So what's the Arquad honey? Where's that? I guess it's like this guy. I'll let them go a little faster. And probably stack that too. Works for me. Who pushed out to prod on Friday? That's what I said. That was the first thing I said. I'm like, that's the first rule of IT. Don't never push to prod on Friday. And to every machine. Well, it's Fred has to go and reboot all 1 billion machines, I guess. I mean, the top comment on HN kind of concerned me a little bit. They're like, we were in the middle of heart surgery and then the update got pushed out. I'm like, well, that's not good. We don't want that. Alright, rest of this is fun. Alright, I'm gonna go back to where I was just a second ago. I just remember kind of reading that, and I kind of cringed a bit in the back of my head. We have 2 right now for zip years. This probably needs a compiled codex if I recall right. Yes, it does. Or, well, it's not compiled, it's like a zip year integrated module. That's what it is. Just put it right here. Etholins as well. Do I have that nearby? No. I mean, it's pretty easy to bring, but still. Is that used by anything else? One sec. Yeah, a lot of creatures, actually. So I already have Og Mark 3s. So I'm kind of thinking to myself, I need to, like... Rena also, I think I have, Mark... Yeah, I have MK3 for that, too. They just finished that out, so... We really should just seed a few things, is what we should do. One second. Let's do... less than 4. Yeah, I already did that. Okay, good. I was ahead of the curve there. That's what I was kind of concerned about that. Do we use phosphoric acid? Yes, we do. They're used for Rena. Okay. I'm like, I kind of want to move all this around, but... What's this? Purified quartz tile. Oh, right. You guys maybe make this. Sorry, I remember that now. Next slit goes... Yeah, it's for something else. Well, we don't need this guy, so I can just delete this. For some reason I hear police sirens. I don't know why I ever hear that. Any MK4s yet? No, not yet. I don't think I have any, actually. MK04? I don't know how to look for that, but yeah. I don't think we've gotten any 4s whatsoever. Yeah, Corlett, yeah, everything, it starts with the next tier. I may not go for that, though. Because a modest improvement in that kind of a thing, it may not actually be worth it to do. May not be worth it. What do I need gas for? Oh, it's more like the gas kind of comes from up there. Sorry, I deleted that. Whoops. It still goes in the same place, right? I don't know. Just gonna do that just in case. Alright, let's delete these 2. This goes away. I'm just trying to remember exactly how this is going to work out. Because I need to bring in Tholins now, so let's do Tholins. I have like 700 different places in the mall where this all comes down to, so... Tholins are not cheap, but yeah, it is what it is. You gotta spend Tholins to make Tholins or something? I don't know what the fuck. There's a lot of things here. Yeah, Infantry, how far are you in this, actually, at the moment? Because you asked if I have MK4s. Did you finish Pi before, or no? Because it's still my first run around, so... No, but I'm close? Okay. Because prod science, I don't think I get anything like anything crazy for that. But it's like I said, like I don't know if I'm gonna really go into all the whoops. Okay, we got Tholins. I don't know if I'm gonna get all the things that that it has at this tier, so I don't know. I'll see. Bioscaffold. So this is gonna need Zipiers or compiled Zipier codex. Oh wow, that's another one on top of that. Compiled Zipier. Okay, there's a lot to this actually. Where do I have compiled Zipier codexes? I know one of them has to be exported. I thought something uses Zipier codexes. Yeah, these guys. No, that's Tritz codex. Never mind. And also not enough of them. Well, actually, it does. It has more than enough. Never mind. It's not Zipier codex though. Sorry, they were related but not related at the same time. Where's the last part? They were related yet not related at the same time. All right, so we're gonna say stacks of that. That. There's a lot of little guys here, and times 10, sure. Does that make everything it needs? Yes, it does. Because I just wanted to make zip years, because I mean, you have zip years then. And I have, oh good, I have 3 right now. That's nice. I am missing Great Alien samples though. I don't know what I did with them though. Well, kind of have an idea of what I did with them. Curing analogs. Well, that one as well I can bring. Actually, we can bring them to the mall directly. Let me just do that. There's no reason for me to like ship them, like grab them when I need them for various things. My god, I have to add another Purine. Thank god we have LTN, let me just say that. That'd be rude to someone piano. No, this is Girardi flavored I'll recommend. And totally rude to ask that. I mean, come on. He likes being yellow, okay? He's just Girardi colored now. Ah yes, Girardi, yep. One of the many colors of the rainbow. Dude, this one already ate through all the Great Alien samples. I think we need more Great Alien samples. We need a lot more. Well, Arquod Venom was one of the issues. I'm still trying to get to advanced oil processing, and I want to do that today. I want to upgrade that guy. Because this is 1.3 tailings. I'm just gonna upgrade all my FTS reactors to this, or sorry, the sulfuric acid from tailings stuff. I'm gonna upgrade to this because this is too good to pass up on. That's like way too good. How much acid gas do I get out of this right now? So we get 2,000, right? So we can have like way more than this. That is nuts. How do we say no to that? And we also have like aromatics coming out of something. I guess this one here. The only problem is I think I need another fluid. No, I don't. Because it's another aromatics byproduct. That's crazy. I love it. That's so nice. All right, we won. It's definitely winning. All right, let's see. Great Alien samples. Do we make any yet or no? Like we did. No, we didn't. Of course not. Why would anything nice happen? Where did the Great Alien samples even go? What did they even get used in? I had a bunch with me, and then I kind of let it disappear, and then now I don't have any anymore. They wouldn't be here, right? Yeah, they would be. Of course they would. Yeah, I made it too much stack size, so let's go with lowering it a little bit. I need to roll one more Zip here Mark III, and if I get that, then that's it. Then it's all good. Let's see, what are we waiting on now? Yeah, we're just gonna do that. Mike is a spy. I was a big TF2 fan way back when. That was one of my claims to fame on YouTube. And that because I did like class-based videos, like this was like 10 years ago or something. That was like the one thing I did on YouTube actually that was actually fairly decent, and then I never capitalized on. Ah yes. I distinctly remember that. I loved your guys. Yeah, everybody did. Everyone knows from that what I did for that. I had a lot of fun with that though. It was actually really fun. While I was fighting betting bonners, yeah, I would have like. Here's the thing: I would have never stuck with TF2 for as long as I like did stuff for it. Like it just, yeah, there's no way. Too much TF2 makes Michael Dullboy. I mean, to be fair, when I made that stuff, I was already out of TF2 at that point. I was burning out on it at that point. We were gonna make circuits as well. I remember now. Well, looks like we have everything we need for that actually. Let me go speed that guy up actually. Let me go speed Reno up. You can definitely do like one more. And do like that. There's also the Mecha Zugdors I want to do as well. I wanted to do some of those guys too. Alright. Dude, how expensive is this science? It's 1300. Well, you know, I can't say I want to speed it up because realistically, it's already probably pretty fast, so reproductive complex. That would be also a good one to do, these machines as well. I'm actually kind of starting to think about like the science that I want to do. Mike played TF2 a lot, actually. I played it a little bit competitively too, not a whole lot. I wasn't that good at it, to be honest. There was like I used to do. Hello. Hey, McDivvy. In college, I used to join like pugs or whatever they're called, PUG. They're like kind of like semi-competitive groups. I remember that was like really like stressful for me. Yeah, pugs, yeah. I remember stressing out because there was like a lot of really good players. It wasn't a casual setting. It was like very like team oriented and very tactically focused. And I played like what was it? Like there was a. You essentially had like the teams of comps were always the same. It was like 2 soldiers, 1 demo, 1 medic, and then 2 scouts. But like one of those scouts could be like a flex class kind of a thing. So if you had a player that was good at like sniper, then they could pick sniper depending upon the situation. If there's like a nice open area, and so a lot of the time that would be my role. So I learned how to play scout actually from doing that because I like playing sniper the most. But I was like, yeah. It was what it was. I will say if... That's where I learned it also. What are these? These are Simex, right? It is less than 5. Is Jokey doesn't like Pyro? Well, I had to play Pyro a bit because that was part of the flex class because there was like point C on gravel pit, and that's what I had to play it sometimes, and I hated it. because I had teams that would force me to do it, and then I kind of complained about it. It was funny. So I wanted the class to be something worth playing. That's really what it was. And then, like, I don't know. I'm not good with words, so I didn't always say it. Did I look at the PoE 3.25? I did look at it, actually. I'm not super hyped for it, but I kind of said I would actually try it out. I said I would try it. Yeah. Do I need... I have 2 over here. I need more of these things too. Where did all my friggin' things go? Yeah, I don't want to take that one, really. This one's missing bio ore, apparently. Wait, is this rolling something? It is. These actually, I think, are fine. 1 second. That's where it all went. I have to double check like where things went. Yeah, I feel like they're just flexing on Blizzard. I mean, they kind of are. But yeah, no, I'm gonna play 315. I want to try Melee Bleed build again. That was like one of the really fun builds I did, but I don't think I'll stream it. I don't know. I haven't decided yet. I think I need to finish Pi at the moment. I think that's where I kind of am leaning. For phosphoric acid. Ooh, there's another one that needs it. And sauropropylene. Let's do that. 1, 2, 3. Why does it not feel right? Oh, because you do need to 4 into it. Oh wow, you only need like 1? Okay, I should really stop these ones then. That was 100% not what I should have been making a whole lot of. That's where it's been going, by the way. That stuff. Bleed Quake Gladiator. That's exactly what I was gonna do. Actually, I really liked that build when I did that one time, and I was like, I want to kind of try that again to see if that's actually any good. I don't know if it'll be any good, but we'll see. That's actually what I was gonna do. And if I don't like it, I'll just like dip out of it. I'll just be like, ah. Because like I haven't actually played many of the leagues actually as of late, so. I still blame the fact that I think I'm just kind of like bored of I'm just bored of PoE at this point. I played the everlasting hell out of it, so. Product. I mean, I could just bring that over like here. It's really easy to make liquid manure if this is all you need to do. Yeah, it's still really good. Normally it won't be piano unless you want to play with overexertion. I mean, I'll see. I don't know. I kind of noticed that they've changed a lot, so I'll reserve judgment. I'll let you know what I feel about it, but yeah. I know they've changed it and they removed totems and some other random stuff. They were very big on that, so I like when my one button builds. I do too, and I think that they don't. And I think that they don't understand that. That's what people actually really enjoy. It's like, you know, you come home from a long day of work or whatever you do. You know, you come from the coal mines. And you're like, I wanna shut my brain off and just press buttons and then kill things on screen. But I don't know. I've been saying that they're kind of doing this like whole Dark Souls-esque thing now. That's what they're doing now. Like, someone really likes Dark Souls over there, I'm telling you that right now. Nickel enriched biomass. I actually don't have that yet, do I? Versalia, of course. I wouldn't have that anymore, would I? No, of course not. Why would anything nice happen? Well, I only need one building, so that's the good news. I think the creators are over here somewhere, right? Yeah. Tailings and creators and wastewater coming out. Well, it might be a little bit more. Damn it. I mean, I could just do this. Look, we're ahead of the Factorio 2.0 meta already. No, I can't do that. Okay, never mind. We lost. We can't do that. Sorry. Okay, now we were. Okay, now we won. It's fine. We're good now. I was only saying we're ahead of the meta because I was able to make that work, but yeah. Is there a reason why we don't have any tailings? I feel like I broke it somehow. Where does it come from? Oh wow, really? Oh man, this old, really? That's not where that should come from. That's a really old and smelly setup. Oh my god, how did this ever work? Yeah, I'm not surprised. I have to remove that old build because that one's like really bad. 1 second. Yeah. And put it into this one. Okay. Usually go for totems builds? Well, they're dead now. To be honest, totems were kind of annoying. They were like, there was a lot of setup for it, so I'm kind of glad they got rid of those totems. But yeah, I'm surprised that actually Tencent let them get away with that actually, because that's like they're refunding MTX for that. That's what they're doing. So usually I don't think that, like, for the fact that they just bought that company, I didn't think they would let them do that, you know. They just bought it. I gotta keep removing things here. No, that's good. I count ballista stones. I mean, I like ballista builds, but you know what I also thought about when I saw it? I saw a lot of ranged nerfs, because Volpack doesn't work with ranged builds and some other stuff. And then tinctures, the things that nobody liked from that Wisp build are like, they made it as like a primary class type. So I keep looking at that kind of stuff. I keep going like, the things that are like weird that nobody wants to play with are the things that they're like, no, we want you to have fun with this. EA got Manalord, yeah. I don't know. I get the feeling that they keep telling me that I'm playing the game wrong, kind of a thing. Which is a bit of an oddball. Alright, we're good now. I should double check what else is requesting it, but yeah, there you go. That's what it should be doing. It's that nickel right there. And it needs like what, 50 to get it going. 300 second crafting time. Are you joking? And I need sauropropylene, wherever that is. But I think I don't export that. Is that needed for anything else? Oh, you can make phenol out of sauropropylene. And I'm kind of lazy. I might just export it. I'm really lazy, guys. I'm gonna just export it. Where was it at? Sauropropylene. I'm super duper lazy. Because I saw there was like a setup here. I'm like, yeah, I might as well. Listen, I didn't pay. How much money was it when before inflation? I don't know. Something dollars for my automation game to automate to not automate. Okay. All right, and do this one here. At OOMSA, I work for a game journalism company. Tencent gutted. You know, the Tencent jokes were just jokes. I didn't mean to actually create a controversy. I just like joking about them, that's all. Did you send an email for an alpha? No. I'm actually not really interested in playing the alpha, to be honest. I'm just gonna play the final product and that's it. I'm not overly hyped for it, so for PoE 2.3 or whatever. I don't know, what are they calling it? I have no idea. I don't know what it is, but yeah. I'm not like overly hyped for it, so. Again, I just think I'm just burned out on it kind of, so. I believe they'll be at PAX again this year. I have to look actually if they're there. If they are, I'll try it out again, the new build, but yeah. I'll be honest, the build I played that they did, I was kind of like, this is really hard, for no reason. So. Manure is... Oh, I don't have water hooked up to it. I know, it's kind of like, I don't want to put a lot of effort into it, so, oops. Where's the water hooked up here? Oh, it isn't hooked up. I guess it was at one point, but now it's not. There you go. That's better. I even get it like a small little beacon here. Tencent owns the last Epic Dids, do you think? Do they actually? I don't know. Again, they're allowed to make money or whatever they want to do, but I have no crumbs with that. But I'm not gonna treat them like a small indie company. Is what I keep saying. I'm gonna treat them for what they are, which is a very large and in charge organization now. Alright, so we got that one. Let me just double check to make sure that great alien samples are not going into anything else. We have to double check that. Because, like, they're being used to seed Mark III cadaver Arabs, right? Did I not make enough of them yet? I made 2. Yeah, that might be also something I was kind of working on, too, on the side. Creature chambers are usually fine. Yeah, the creature chambers are fine. This is not a seeding. This is creating Fage. We should also upgrade these guys. You own a lot. They own the Oni devs as well. Well, they don't own the devs. They own the company that owns the software or whatever. You can't own devs. Okay, that's not how that works. Okay,
but you tested it, right?
We live in a free country.
Howdy, Mike.
Hey, Warped, how you doing, man? Thanks for 50 months, man. Thanks so much. I just realized you have the founder badge. You have a found? When did you always have a founder badge? That's nuts. Man, when how old of a account created 2013, following since April 2020. Interesting. But you have the badge. Anyways, thanks so much though. I just noticed you have the badge on it, so it's kind of nuts. TLC is the only other person I know that regularly comes by with a badge, so it stood out to me. Sorry. It really stood out. I don't know. I don't even know who has actually founders badges on my channel. Actually, imagine you have founders lame. I mean, it happens. It does happen. It's still Arquad Venom, really. My brother, where's all the Arquads? They're still not going. You know what? I think it's just not fast enough. You didn't realize you subbed that early? Apparently you did. I mean, I have an old account, though. I have like a... What's my... How old is my account? How far back do you go? Do you know? Because, yeah, my account's from 2009. Well, it was a Justin TV account, and then I was migrated over. But, I didn't obviously stream a lot until, like, a few years ago, but... There's some history there, I'm telling you. Actually, they should be making enough Arquad nests. This thing. I still have access to my you still have access to your Justin TV accounts? Well, yeah, that would probably happen, but it is what it is. 14. So this is making enough. It's always the Arquad eggs that aren't enough, by the way. It's because this is not going, again, Arquads. Huh. Where are the Arquads supposed to come in here? Are they on the outside or what? No, that's the... Oh yeah, that is them. Yeah, and I prioritied out here. They go up. I'm not sure what the deal with this is, but I really do have to, like, address this at some point. I don't know, I just feel like there's no bonus Arquads coming out at any point. It is what it is. Allegedly, my Oni asteroid has 17 guys. You discovered a third of the map. Realistically, you haven't found a single one. You know, I still haven't played a lot of Oni, I'll admit. It's one of those games I never got around to. It was one of the ones I said I would maybe do at some point and never got around to it. Well, whatever, there's always time for it later. Zip your... So where's the rest of the radiant samples? Actually, by the way, we just finished the sulfuric acid thing, so I think I'm going to do that right now. I was kind of just waiting on that and seeding a couple things before that. Let me go get that. I was really hoping I would roll that. That's fine. That's also fine. Last one's fine too. Yeah, I was flushing them essentially down the toilet with the one of the other builds I was doing. All right. I actually want to change this out. A lot of these go faster. Okay, how many more do I have? I can probably do them all actually. I'm just trying to make the Tephora go as fast as possible. Because these are gonna make a whole bunch more, right? So just need a little bit more. There we go. There we go. Okay, so that's going as fast as possible. That's like what? Essentially per minute, gonna make 16. That's fine. I'll let it roll for a bit, and then it'll be done. That's it. You get the there was Oni DLC. That's why you guys are bringing it up. Okay, and that makes more sense. I would not have known that Oni came out with DLC. Here's the build, guys. So I need to bring in tin chromium and chromium. I don't need petroleum, because petroleum can come from hydrogen, but what's the best way of making hydrogen? Is it still? I think it's still the water electrolysis, which means oxygen is a byproduct. And I would like to actually export that from the block, so let's do that. I guess these need a higher priority, don't they? They probably do. Because the benzene is yeah. Why didn't I do that? That comes from these blocks. It's a byproduct. It should have actually had a higher priority the whole time. Well, the more you know. So you get steam out of it. Chromium and tin chromium. All right. Chromium, where's it at? There it is. Only it's likely that fault for getting you into Factorio. Well, that's something to be thankful for. Very, very thankful. The addictions will always continue. Here's the thing, if I make like 4K of this, right? That's like a full belt of chromium. That's nuts. But that's like, look at that. That's 1,000 acid gas makes like 4K. Yeah, because it's 5.5 tailings. This is 12. It's a lot of tailings. That's what I mean. This fixes all the problems with the build. It's nuts, but it does. How much acid gas is this one? That's a 1,000, yeah. Yeah, this is like gonna fix this basically completely. That's nuts. Just how good that is crazy. We're now at the point where like I actually may not be able to use as much sulfuric acid as that wants me to. I need a hydrogen build. Thank you, Tencent. Yes, thank you. Truly the hero we deserve. Wait, how's this work? 50. This is 1,500. Why wasn't I selected this? Why is it using 40k of it? Oh, it's vent. Oh, I did like a vent build with it. Oh, I didn't even realize I did that. Yeah. This is gonna be quite interesting, actually. Because I need 1.6 hydrogen. This is making a little bit less than that, I think. No, it's a little bit under. Yeah, you're right. I wonder why that is. I mean, I could just give it a little bit more. Actually, that's not correct. Wonder why I did that. There's something now, it's the correct amount, so. Wonder why I did that. Well, I have no idea. So I just need chromium, petroleum, water, and acid gas. So it's like, what, 8 FTS reactors. It's a lot of chromium, but that's a good amount of chromium, though. Two light oil refinery, or maybe like 4 light oil refineries. I mean, that petroleum is like 1.6. And a lot of water, too. I mean, this is going to make all the sulfuric acid I need, like, moving forward. It's kind of crazy. I had no idea this was coming up at all. I had no idea. Like I said, it was Yapsy that told me. I was just like, I was messing around with numbers, and I'm like, oh, is this really the best way I'm supposed to make these things? And yeah, no, apparently not. Go figure. I don't know how you do it without like. That's why like, it's fine. I finally got to the point where like I tried to math it out myself. But there's so many recipes sometimes, I'm kind of like at the point where I'm like, oh, you know, I really should just figure it out from there, so. I did tell you FC was good, but no, you gotta use factory planner. Well, I'm sorry. That's how I am, okay. I'm sorry. Can only apologize so much. I could also export like petroleum from this block or something. There's a lot of possibilities here, actually. Oh my god, I have so many things here. Alright, we're done on more science at this point. What are we rushing now? I don't think we're really rushing anything. We have a lot of things to do, so these guys we're gonna need that for last year's science. Quartz processing wouldn't be bad either. It's a good one to do. New mall stage 2, we need new malls for the science as well. Yeah, Toyoli usually pretty good, as well as zinc. And also Budos might be okay. Because those are just like really good ones to do. Arthurians, yeah. Usually anything that's like a alien life thing is really good to get rid of. Also, there's capacity bonus, which I forgot about. Yeah. Yeah, I'll do that at the end. I don't care. It'll get there eventually. Then we get a gene lab upgrade, intense transmutation 3. Either of those good. Gene lab, where are they at? Saltwater geyser. I actually want to play that game. I need to play that game. I feel like I'm gonna be such a noob when I get into it. I'm gonna have no idea what I'm doing. Atom gene sample, heavy metal ATPSs. Or polycadice, I don't know what this is. It basically just makes a little bit bonus of everything. Nickel carbonyl. Yeah, I don't know what you'd want. Personal laser defense in this guy, really. I don't know what these are used in, so. And that's weird because that's the tier I'm at. So it was Gene Lab and then Intense Transmutation 3. Was that anything good or no? Is it just weird? Did they remove the randomization button? Oh, it's because I haven't researched this, actually. That's why. High grade chromite. Okay, that's 1. Galdonium strip metal solution. I guess to make Galdonium crystals. Boron trioxide, boric acid. There's a lot of random stuff here. Volubium pulp barrel. That actually, no, it's not any good. No, I need the actual ore. I don't need the dust, but I don't know. It gives you Galdonium crystal as well. Yeah, I have no idea which one's good for that. I have to look at that some more. And no, I'm not just stalling and gonna put that into whatever the tools are at this point. Maybe I will, I don't know. I haven't decided actually how I'm gonna look at all these things. Boop. So you needed 2.6 machines, so realistically I should just have another one. Alright. So it's 2,700 hydrogen. It makes about a little bit under that, but that's okay. I'm gonna probably just move this around a little bit. I'll put it like over here somewhere. One more like down here, right? The reason why this couldn't fit? Or no? Oh, because this one. There's one more. This guy is in the way. Now I can do it. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I just wanted it to be kind of over here, and that's it. Yep, that's 3,500. It needs a lot less than that, so we're good. Okay, that's it. That's all. How much oxygen is that? That's yeah, 17. More like here? Yeah, it works. Yeah, it should be good. And then I'll just put the hydrogen in and then we're good. It needs only like 9 tin chromium alloy, so it's a really simple build. Is that tin chromium? Yeah. Yeah, there you go. It automatically took that out. It just knew. It knew what I wanted. I'm low-key, I'm kind of disappointed that I didn't actually use the, what's it called? The biofluid network a little bit more. I kind of wish I did. Kinda wish I did. I feel like it had a lot of great potential, but I just, I didn't really use it. So. It was brimming with potential. I like the concept of it, I just, in actuality, it just, I didn't use it a whole lot, so. It just needed a little bit too much, well, everything, to be honest. It required a lot of stuff, and I think the problem with it is like the stack size. But that's fine. They shouldn't fix it. It should just remain as is and get used for something else. Because every time I look at the fluid network changes that they're doing for the next version, it's just like, yeah, it's not worth changing out when everything's gonna be unlimited anyways. Melon said that Melon was gonna change it to something else, so that works out. How much aromatics does this need? 900. Okay. I kind of feel like having petroleum come out of this, and I probably will do that actually. This is like a super cheap way of making really good petroleum, so. Super cheap. Alright. Oh, and that. It's like, this is making 2,700 right now. It's nuts. And I gave it a high priority too, yeah. Alright, so now all I need is, so I could give it a bit of, do I underflow valve it or what? There's gonna be like a little bit of like a loop, a really strange loop going on with it. Yeah. 1 second. High tank. Where's my aromatics? I have no idea where aromatics are. This one. Here it is. So wait, what happened to the aromatics? Oh, you know what it is? It goes into this. I need to kind of have it come out. This is gonna be really weird. 1 second. It comes over here. This is what it's gonna do. It's gonna be a good build. 10 out of 10. Would do this again. Where is it at? Give it a little bit of a little tank over here. Pump. So only if everything is less than 10k. Maybe under 5k, that's what we'll do. Because I may have to actually overflow valve that, I'm not sure. If okay, it's not like an overflow valve, it's like more like overflow to, yeah, it's like into there. Hey, we made a spec, nice. A Simic, sorry, not Simic. Simic. Appears, hey Lucifer, how you doing, man? Yeah, this is gonna be the weird one. So that's it. You got aromatics, you got petroleum. We're doing, we figured out the better way of making sulfuric acid. So it's a doozy. So I guess I just destroy these, don't I? Yeah, that's pretty much all there is to it. Oh, this is gonna be so weird. Yeah, I don't see a reason to keep these. The worst part about it is this connects perfectly. There's no way this wasn't intentional. Look at this. It's brother. Okay, it doesn't connect. Never mind. I lied. Maybe it does. Okay, it does in some ways. Okay, this is like impossible to tell what's going on with that. So let me move this around a little bit. It's like fuck, I can't tell what this is supposed to do. All right, I'm making. Let's just say I'm making a new build. This is new build territory. One, two. I don't want 3. I want like 5. Okay, maybe I did want like 4. So you do like this. Oh my god, this is horrendous. Wasn't there another one? Yeah, there is another one right there. Okay, wait, let's move this around slightly. So you got one of these. What the hell? Actually, I'm gonna space these out a little bit more. It's gonna be easier to work with them. Don't ask why this works like that. Your sleep rhythm was killed like 4 hours. Man, this week has been that way for me too. Just because I had a meeting earlier in the week and it was like, yeah, I had to wake up for that and that was it. And then I've done nothing but solve production issues. Well, not the same production issues. I should count myself lucky. I'm not solving the kind of production issues that some other people are solving this weekend, but you know, such is life. But one of these days, they'll have to learn not to deploy on a Friday. Is this steam important at all? What's this used for? Oh, for that. So, I was thinking of doing this. Spacing it out a little bit better, because that means I can fit the other one in there somewhere. 4 and 4, 5 and 3. And you do 3 and 5. Yep, this works. There we go. Alright, there you go. All good. All good, supposedly. Alright. And sulfuric acid, and how much water does this need? It needs, 14K. Wait, is that four? Do my eyes deceive me? Is that a lot of water? That's a lot of water. Why the fuck does this need so much water? Alright, I might inverse this then. Because I need like a pump jack, basically, exclusively for each one of these. Yeah, okay. That's ridiculous. Light pole's in the way. God. Yeah, I'm not dealing with this. This is you can forget about that. Alright, and the important thing is that we will vent immediately into these guys. Okay. That's 8 vents, 8 FTS reactors. Then I need to put acid gas, petroleum, and chromium into it. How much chromium does that use? 35, as I expected. I'm not gonna give it more than one belt. I assume I'm gonna be at blues at some point. I don't care what anyone says. I think I will be at blues at some point soon. That's a lot of sulfuric acid. I mean, that's what I signed up for. Like, how do I go from making like nothing to that? I don't understand. How does this work? Suddenly we have sulfuric acid.
Hey, wait a minute, you cheated.
I did, it's part of the game. How can I be cheating if it's part of the game? I didn't, it's part of the game, I'm telling you. I did nothing wrong. I did everything correct. They're kind of nutso though. 844. I'm telling you, if I was actually cheating, you'd be the first one to hear about it. It's just part of the game. I don't need the power pole. I guess I could just use it on anything I want now. I don't even know, man. I have a lot of it though, and I don't know what to do. Those are kind of nuts though. It claims I don't actually have enough, oh, I know why, because that's not exactly in the precise position it should be. So, as long as these work, then I'm fine. That one doesn't, though. Why not? Hold up. Oh, no, it was supposed to be the other way. That way. Sorry. As long as these are okay. See, that's fine, that's fine. It just has to make enough water. Makes enough water and it's okay. There you go. This is so interesting. Alright, so 4,000 sulfuric acid out of it. Nice stuff. Let me go get that Kodak window. No. So no xeno acid. No, I was talking about how I looked at there's a tool people use in this called YAFC, and I actually just tried it out yesterday. Just I was kind of curious to know if it would work, and it does. It's quite a good build actually to do that. I am debating to actually put acid gas as well into something else. Just debating where to put it though. Of course that's in the way. Actually that's not even needed. Alright, there's another one. But yeah, no xeno acid. That one's actually apparently a lot worse than this one. I don't know why. I didn't see it, but yeah. That's it. A Factorio logo with the text "Factory must grow." Alright, let me just finish this build out. Because right now, sulfuric acid is being a bit of a complainer at the moment, so... And I'll do that just after that. Sorry. There you go. This is really weird. So these have acid gas, and that one's just for the bottom here somewhere. So yeah, no xeno stuff. They had a better recipe for it the whole time. It was unlocked at this science. It was like oil processing. Yeah, it was this one here. This one's like really good. Yeah, that one. That one's like super good. And you get to prod it too on top of that. And Xeno, you don't get to do that. You're like throwing muck boxes into that for no reason. That's it. I wouldn't say no reason, but you know, there's a reason. Sorry, I can't see where this went. Debating where to put this guy. Probably right over there, actually. I'm just debating what to do for that. Probably something like that. These are nuts, though. There we go. Suddenly, sulfuric acid. With nowhere to put it. Oh my god. This is the acid, right? Wait, why do you have acid gas? You should not have that. Hold up. Where'd that come from? I don't even know how it got this. How did it get this? Okay, whatever. I'm just gonna empty it out then. They're not hooked up, are they? They shouldn't be. They don't look like they are. I must have done that from before. Yeah, that's probably what happened. I did it from before. Oh, we'll go with that. That's my excuse. I'm sticking with it. These are gonna get super interesting in a second here. Give me a sec. So wait, how much is that? That's like 4,000. Oh my god. It's a lot of sulfuric acid. Probably a little bit more than I bargained on. Wait, it's putting it in here. Why? Hold up. That's why. Now it's okay. Now it's good. Okay, we're good now. We're good now. Sorry. These are really wonky, these setups. 1, 2. I mean, it's definitely cool that you get so much out of it, but yeah, it's still like, yeah, really, really weird to me. That doesn't need to be here. I'll do it in a sec, Pixel. Sorry, I'm very hyper engaged in how this chain works. What do you mean different fluids? Oh, that's the yeah, right. I thought no, I didn't. Okay, I didn't do that at all. That's so strange to me. So we have like no sulfuric problems whatsoever anymore. You know, now I have to think back on all the things I changed up because I didn't have enough sulfuric acid. Because there was a few of those sorts of things. Oh my god, this is bad. 1 second. You know, I don't think I'm finishing this like that fast. Maybe I should do your art right now. Okay, let me do the art. Let me do that. Factory must grow. Factory logo with the text, the factory must grow. Alright, where's it at? Do we have brown? Orange is brown enough, right? Alright, where is it at? Is this a good place for it? Yeah, this is a good place. Back. And this is like gear, right? There you go. Factorio. Okay, maybe there's a little bit of like I need a space. There we go. And with the text, the factory must grow. Grow. There it is. It's very 10 out of 10 art, maybe. I don't know. We just leaked the new space age logo right here. That's what it is. They're ripping it right now as we speak. It's gonna be on the Steam page very soon. I feel like we need a little bit of lights on it, you know. There you go. Make a big stuff. Big Star, what's the chance of you finishing ATO before 2.0 comes out, by the way? Listen, I'm asking for a friend. And that friend is you. What are the chances? Listen, if you need help, I can't help you because I have too much to do already as it is. Probably higher than my chances because PoE. Oh, that's right. You're a PoE fan, Burgers. I forgot about that. Yeah, you're gonna play the league. You're gonna play the league out. I forgot about that. Well, this is also a problem because I can't... Well, I don't have any... that's fine. Yeah, that's good. Oh good, it's actually using the acid gas. That's nice. I mean, it only makes like 1,000, right? You know? Yeah. Does PoE will work on Linux? Yes, it does. It actually works really well. What's the problem? Next lit power pole's in the way. And I'll assume I'm gonna change it up, so. What power pole was it talking about? No, it doesn't look like there's a power pole anymore, so. Alright, so let those go do their thing. And chromite does get used, so that's good news. We still have to make like an ash creation area. That's gonna be fun. We're avoiding Gwenna right now. Proton is magic? It really is. I'm playing StarCraft 1 on I was playing a bit of StarCraft 1 last night. And I'm like, man, there was a time like I don't know, 20 years ago or something where like I was so sad I couldn't run StarCraft on Linux. And I'm like, oh, I can now. And it's like really easy now too. Thank God for Valve, man. Valve has done amazing things. You know what? I'll forgive them for the fact that they haven't released Half-Life 3 yet. They can keep that. If they don't want to do that, that's fine with me. Listen, I don't speak for everybody, but, you know, I will admit that I don't speak for everybody. But that's the one good thing I really like that they did, so. Can't complain. Valve is full of wizards. I can't even think about the game compatibility anymore. I just own it. It works exactly. That's what I'm saying. I love it. I mean, it's at the point now where like for some reason it's now news whenever random developers don't like are explicitly forbidding access to it now. It's like, yeah, because everyone's like, why did you just remove the Steam deck for no reason? It just works. You have to go out of your way to remove compatibility for it, right? There was a game recently that did that. I forget what it was called. Which one was that? What was the game recently that did that? It was like... I think it was one of the new hero shooters. No, it wasn't Power World. Power World is still compatible, as far as I know. I don't think that changed, did it? Does it flow rate? Yeah, the flow rate matters to us. Sorry, 1 second. I was gonna go and say, does flow rate matter? And it does. Truly does in this case. We make a lot of sulfuric acid now. Okay, that's one. So why are these not sulfuric aciding? Too much aromatics. That's a new one. Because there's acid gas in there. What? How did I do that again? It's hooked up to here, that's why. Sorry, that's on me. I keep putting these in when I shouldn't be. There we go. That's on me. I keep making the same mistake. That's nuts how much sulfuric acid that makes, though. I'm really happy about that, actually. That's really good. Suffice to say, we don't need any more of that. What's this need? Oxygen? Yeah, it needs oxygen. Oops. Oxygen. Well, if you wrote Colonel, it probably did. Why are your pipe corner boxes? What are you talking about? Corner boxes? Why are your pipe corners boxes? Oh, that's the pipes in the multi-purpose pipes. That's pies. Whenever it does a corner, it makes a box out of it. But you see it a lot because I do a lot of corner pipes, right? So that's why. That's how they do the graphically pipes. I'm just used to it now. I think it was jarring the first time I saw it, and I just got used to it. And I understand what you're saying now. That's not what I want. I understand. Yeah, I completely got used to it. It doesn't faze me anymore, so. Your pipes are 90s boxes? I mean, they are. Listen, if you have a complaint, you have to send it to the Council of High Devs. And they will tell you, yeah, we know, whatever. Probably. I don't know what they'll say, actually. I don't know, I don't find them to be that much of an issue. They're actually fine. You know, there's gonna be a moment where we are no longer gonna make our setups like this anymore, you know, and we're gonna miss it. You know, we won't have this anymore. Okay, then I just need acid gas, and then we're done. You are very adamantly... it's because it's up here. So then I'm gonna have to put the remainder of the petroleum gas through that. Then put some of it down there, and then we're done. Yeah, it's just missing petroleum gas now. What a ride this has been to make all the sulfuric acid. It makes a lot. It's crazy, but yeah, no, that's what I needed. So. Oops, didn't mean to take out that one. Oh, Raygard, if you're there, someone had a question, and I think I said I would ask you. Someone was asking about, you know how you do temperature mixing? Does that work with new fluid mechanics? Like if you had like a steam that was like 150 degrees and one that was like 1,000 degrees, is it still possible to mix them together to get something in the middle? Because it's like the fluid is now just instant, right? It's more of a question of, do the pumps work? Can you like have pumps stop so they put in like, let's say, I don't know, 10K or something. Temperature mechanics are unchanged. Okay. They just have no flow. Okay, yeah, that makes more sense. Yeah, I kind of figured that was the answer. Someone was actually asking that, so I think it was on my Discord they asked, but don't worry. I'll tell them what it was. Because they know I did that, and they were like, yeah, can we do that in 2.0? And I'm like, I don't know, actually. I'll ask the man who made it when I get the chance. I just got reminded of it now. Interesting. You have 100 water at 10 degrees, you put 100 water at 20 degrees, the new temperature will be 15. Yeah. I mean, that's how it kind of worked before, is if you put in like equal amounts of it, it would kind of do that, but yeah. Okay, that's highly convenient though, that's really good. Yeah, that's excellent. Alright, so the last part of this, I'm gonna say... Overflow valve. Another overflow valve over here. I don't know if this is gonna be not sufficient. It may not be sufficient. We'll see. I kind of thought it worked that way, so it's a gas. Yeah, I can do that. Venting, acid, gas. So now we don't need Xenos for any of this. This is kind of nuts. Never thought I'd get to that situation, but here we are. I want to have one more overflow somewhere here for petroleum. Because like that's a like petroleum is really nice. I should remove it from the block or something, you know. Petroleum. What's that? That's acid gas? Yeah, I don't mind sharing those. Those are fine. Those are okay. Let's do... something like that. There we go. So now we can get petroleum out of this too. And because these are like super, super easy and cheap to kind of work with. And high priority, yeah. Good, because benzene doesn't matter, syngas doesn't matter. Yeah, now we just have unlimited sulfuric acid. I don't even know what we're going to use it for. I have no idea. But it looks like the build is good now, so... Oh, yeah, and I'm venting acid gas, right, yeah. As long as it can go, it's fine. Where is this even going to? Oh, apparently I had a shortage of that, okay. Oh, that's not good. I might need more pipes in this, so I have to figure that out. I might need like a pump, and then it puts it in there, because it's flow issue. Acid, gas, greater than, I don't know, 1700? Yep, a little bit more. Because I have some acid gas over here too, and I'm wondering if I should just pump that in too, because that would probably help out the fluid as well. God, 2.0 can't come fast enough, let me tell you. How much does it have? Because then I won't have to do this anymore. Alright, yeah, now I can actually do it. So, there's still some tailings issues here. But as long as it's actually removing the tailings, that's all I'm really interested in. I just want to get rid of it, so. Alright, well, we're done with that. We have two Cemex, or not Specs, they're Cemex. We have no zip years yet. Are you kidding me? Why are there never any zip years? Alright, our quads just have never fixed themselves. Is that what I need to do next? I don't know, man. It's either, oh god. Yeah, that's like, nests once again. What? Speed cheats? No, that's energy drinks. Haven't you ever had an energy drink before? That's what they do. You just have to drink one of these and that's it. And you go super fast. I mean, the tiles actually counts too. It's your movement speed. But like, you go really fast on paved tiles, so. Did not do that to me? What the, oh, the energy drink? They changed it actually twice. So what it used to do was it used to damage you and kill you, but when you're an Ulrich man, your health regen offsets it, right? But then, like, I played around with it. Can I show him the tier 3 caravan? What, the whale? But anyways, what I would do is, so they changed it around a couple times, and so what I used it for was what it would be a slowly linearly ramping up of it just add more and more, and then I think Melon saw what I was doing with it and was like, that's a good mechanic, and so he changed it in a way where it was actually better for me. Because you get your speed at the beginning and it ramps down now. And it doesn't have a health thing anymore. So, what happens with energy, you start hearing your heartbeat? Oh, that's a different issue. Oh, the worm? I don't have the worms, though. You mean logistics? That's a logic station? I don't know what they're called. They're not worm, it's like, it's called like, I thought they were like logistic stations. Oh yeah, that's the one, yeah. Logistic station. Yeah, that one. The ghost? I mean, I've never seen it before, so. Yeah, it's right there. I mean, that's all it is, then. Use giant genetically modified worms to transfer a large quantity of materials underground. They enable the transfer of items between input and output copies. They must have the same cloud idea. Requires 10 megawatts. Yeah, it doesn't have the worms side, yeah. I don't know, I've never seen it before, so. I've never seen it. Never in my life have I seen such a thing. Speed. Let's do that. Gar. I don't know what the ratio is here. It's pretty bad. How much I need? 6? 6 seed extract. I mean, it doesn't really make that much of it, though. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. 4. Yeah, it still uses too much garbine seeds, so, but whatever, I'll be fine. Is there no, I guess there's no Rena seeds here. I mean, you need Arquad Venom for that, which is also not a good thing. Yeah. Rena seeds. I may have to fix the Arquads a bit sooner than I would have hoped. Dude, they haven't... What kind of loop is this? Why has it never made anything for me? I don't even know. And now I'm apparently out of flowers, so go figure. Yeah, no run out loud. Okay. I wonder if the run is having a problem. Yep. Oh god, ash. Okay, we're making ash. That's what we're doing. We're doing ash. 8 belts of ash. Why not? That's what it is. The ash must grow. See, this is a really good build. It's just tar into FTS reactors into sap, which is like amazing. Oh yeah, we do have a tier 4 thing because you have sap trees tier 4. Someone asked me that before, and I couldn't think of anything on the spot, but we did actually have something. I remember that now. What do I want to do for this? Yeah, I'll just pick a place and I'll put ash down for it, so that's what I'll do. Let's see. No, not that one. Might be this one. No. This is some 80s music right now. Well, like, it's 80s style. It's not actually from the 80s. It's definitely more modern than that. I just think it's funny. Not there. Just think about where to throw this down at. Honestly, I should probably use some of these ones. Oh, that's a really nice build. This actually might be the place to it, actually. That's a good place. I mean, I might need, you know, let's do 4 belts instead. Because I need 95 sap extractors then. Maybe like 6. 6 would actually be okay. Whoops. 6.6 FTS reactors. And I have to go a little more up there. Yeah, the energy drinks are really nice, though. It's actually like, it's my favorite game moving around. And the thing is, I've watched a lot of people play this game, and no two people play the game alike, which is really fun. Everybody plays it a bit differently. I might make one more setup here. Because I like the energy drinks and payment. Bold plays with jetpack. A couple of other people I see, they don't even bother with a lot of the movement mechanics. They just move around with trains. You know, it really depends on who you are. But for me, I'm kind of a speed junkie, so I really do like moving fast in games. So I'm like whatever, what is it, like Quake 3 generation, I guess, is what I am. So, you know, got a bunny hop all over the place, sort of a thing. I do enjoy playing games that way, so. So whenever there's like a speed mechanic, like, where was it? Which upgrade was it? It was like, I forget which one it was. Creature Chamber, that's the one. So like, they give you like 3 options here. One's like, do you want to use less genetic DNA samples and DNA samples period? Like you get some back from everything. Do you want to have the buildings go faster? Or do you want to have a modest 20% increase in speed in all the creatures you can make? Or something like that. I'm like, well, that's a no issue. Like 60 kilometers to 81 kilometers. I'm like, there's no way I don't do that. I know what I'm about. So for some people think it's okay to turn ore into nothing. Yeah, who would think that? Who would think a thing like that, Burgers? Tell me. Are they in the room right now with us? Tar, black liquor. Do I do anything with that? Ash. Yeah, I do it over here. Are they in the room right now? Do they do that? I was asking, there's a bit of context for that. I feel I need. Tall oil. They're definitely in the room with you? Good. Good, they should be. What do I do with the black liquor? Oh, I just delete it. Is there nothing good to do with that? You can turn it to aromatics, but... and acetone, but I don't really care about that. That's fine. Suddenly the music really changed to something else. Actually, I like this one better. This one's pretty good. Beacon. This one, it actually ended up going a lot better. I actually like this playlist. This is a good playlist. I like this one. That's not it. Oh, it went to a different song. Or it went to a different playlist. That's what it did. That's why it completely changed. Never mind. That makes a lot more sense, Vent. Why do I have tar coming out of this? Oh, that's for tall oil.
Hello!
Hey, how you doing, Smokin'? How do you do? So I need tall oil.
Hello!
Hey, pal. Oh, Simrock has a... Dude, the minute that something good comes on, Simrock goes and fucking redeems something. What? I swear to God, Simrock. Okay, fine. I was enjoying that other song we were listening to, and he's like, no fun allowed. Tar. I'm a little bit perturbed, as you can tell. I go, hey, I'm enjoying something, and Simrox goes, we can't have that. Alright. What the hell is this? This is way better? I don't think so. I'm gonna disagree with you on that. Oh yeah, that reminds me. Code Green was streaming yesterday. He had like one of the best chat integration mods I've ever seen. I think he wrote it himself. He wrote his own chat integration mod and then everyone was loving it. It was actually really great. You guys should check out Code Green if you've never seen what he does, what he's about. He had an excellent mod for that or something. Oh, hey Code Green. I didn't actually know you were in here. No, I just got reminded because I was like, that was like one of the cool things. Yeah, let me give you a good little shout out. Agreed. No, you had a really cool integration. It was like, it would show up in the chat bar, and I remember, and everyone was just playing around with it, getting it to show like images and entities and stuff. So, speaking, he shall appear. Yeah. No, it was one of the coolest things I'd ever seen. I was telling people on my Discord to have a look at it because it was like really cool. No, I thought I was really impressed by it. It was really fun. I had a lot of fun. I was like there the entire day. I was just chilling and just looking at what it was. I just thought it was really neat. Movies but rainbow colored just roads. Hey, I did the rainbow colored one first. I was the first one to do it. I had the first rainbow colored. Where are these broken? Oh, because of that. That's why. I was the first one to do that. All I did was I told ChatGPT to make I just instructed to make like the colored version or whatever of it, and it did it really well actually. That's all I did. So I invented colors. That's what I did. No, I didn't invent colors, but that was really neat. It was really neat. Am I the only one that thinks the fusion generator from today's FFFs looks like a chubby little guy with eats plasma? Maybe. I don't think I didn't really see that in it. As far as I know. I hate to say it, Simrock, I like my other music better. I was enjoying the song we were listening to before. Listen, I'm not saying it's bad, but I'm saying I was enjoying the other one I was listening to a lot more. He did the Rainbow Factorio. Yeah, I was the innovator of the fun posting in the chat. That's what I was. I'm always the first to fun post. I'm always the first one. It was really BB though. It was a lot of fun though. It was a really great addition though. I was super impressed by it. It was really nice. +1. I don't know what the output of this is. It's, oh yeah, Steam and Black Liquor. I don't. Well, I could turn it into. It's just I think it wasn't enough. Yeah, it wasn't enough aromatics for me to care. That's why I didn't do it. Light oil. Steam. Oh, to sell Mike Taste the demo scene? I do. I don't know what that is, actually. But because you said I hate it, now I hate it. You've convinced me. I dislike it greatly. Or something. Maybe a pump jack or something else. Alright, so we're gonna vent these guys. I don't even know why I'm searching for it. I can see it right there. There it is. Oh no, that's the one. You say the demo scene, is it like for like cracks or something? Or I know they used to use this kind of music for that. I think I had asked you this before, but you actually answered it for that one. I think you had answered it. move that up here. I'm pretty sure you had answered that and you said yes it was. I'm gonna move that over here. Uh, 2.0, yeah, Space Age now. Oh, I see, because the mods won't meld well. Space Age has its own crusher and fusion stuff, has faster machines and quantity does make KT's advanced stuff pretty redundant. That's true. How old were you again? I don't know. How old was I when? You know, like what, in the 90s? I was growing up. Let's just go with that. I grew up. Maybe not too well, but you know, I did. I am from that era, yes. Listen, all I did was play StarCraft. That's all I did. I'm an innocent boy who just played his Blizzard RTS games. All right, I think it's just looping now. Yeah, it's looping now. Yeah, let's go back to this one. The one that I actually want to listen to, and Simrock wouldn't let me. The one that I want to listen to. You know what? That can be over here instead. That's good. Is that enough water for it? It is not, but I can just give it speeds and now it is enough water. Yeah, now we're good. When do we get our next version of the pump jack? Pump jack. I'm currently working on some rich text formatting to make my chat not extremely spammy with signals and colors and whatnot. I mean, that was part of the charm and the fun, though. That's the thing. That was part of the fun, though. Is like just messing around with that kind of thing and seeing what you could do with it. Carbon aerogel. Ooh. Titanium tetrachloride low distillates into lubricant. Okay. It's gonna get old real quick, I suppose. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe. Maybe. Yeah. Yeah. Think about this system. I'm just saying it was really fun, so we were fun posting the entire time. I'll just do that. That's fine. It doesn't have that much fluid anyways for tall oil, so we don't need that much. Do I have tar yet? No, because it's not hooked up to this. It's just one of the cooler things I've seen. Slow music haters, yeah. No, you like this song? Dude, everyone keeps changing it away. I gotta pause it. Also, it's redeems are sacred. There you go, Cyberpunk. It's like gonna have to. Yeah, it's fine. Redeems are sacred. Alright, these are gonna get real interesting. This song, you bastard. I recognize it. I swear I've listened to it more than once. How much synthwave enjoy? 1, 2, 3. Oh yeah, I've heard this one. I think I said it sounded like what's the word for it? Like one of those like music, like sort of intro to like a school related like TV show or something. But it's actually in Cyberpunk. How much is this right now? Let's see. 88. Need more. $132. I like Nation knows this one. I like that. That's funny. 160. Yeah, we'll just keep it like this. It's fine. His song is up. Yeah, this was good. I like it. I don't mind it. $24. Inserters. That's fine. I also forgot I actually want to have loaders for this. Yeah, just like a full one on its own. That's 6? Like I was saying, I heard this one before. I don't know what from. Because I played Cyberpunk before, too. That's the other thing, too. But it is familiar. From Polish anime. You know, I'm gonna like that as well, so that one's a good one. I do like the fact I have the Factorio logo right there. Go right there. And you're never gonna need more than one. I don't know what it went to. It went to Poco or something. No, it's Who's Ready for Tomorrow? Rat Boy and Idbity? I don't know what it is. Alright, back to this one. Good old Rat Boy. Actually, I'm gonna put it up by one more. Whole Cyberpunk playlist. I mean, those are good though. I like this. There's something by chat. By the way, it was a really fun show. Yeah, no problem. I love coming to. I love hanging out on other people's chats actually while I work or do something else. It's a nice like side distraction all the time just to hear people doing Factorio stuff. Actually, I like it a lot. It was my pleasure. Pleasure was all mine. 'Cause I do a lot of that. I just hang out in chats and stuff, and that's it. I go to like Maholics. I go to Pink Styles. You when you're on. Who else? King Finerb. I've kind of listened to a little bit. There's a lot of names. It's really great. Just fun to listen to. Did I have Tar here yet or no? Yes, I do. There it is. So because it's a loop, I'm gonna have to not check valve, underflow valve. That's the one. I have no idea what I'm gonna do for this setup here, though. Aromatics and light oil? Yeah. I'm thinking maybe for 2.0 we should all get together or something. We should all go in one big happy factory or something, maybe. That might be really fun. We should maybe do that. Just get a whole bunch of community kind of game going on or something. I need a sinkhole. If there's a time to do it, that would be the time to do it. Because I'm sure I'm going to make a factory and some other stuff with it at some point, but there's no rush. Nope, that's not quite far enough. Overflow into... Can I actually... I just want to sinkhole these guys, because I'm not dealing with the byproducts. I need ash, and that's really what this is all about. I also have to make sure it doesn't void it. I have a voiding mechanism for ash, and I can't have it going there, so... We'll have a look at that in a moment, I'm sure. That's gonna be fun. One... Actually, the first time that YouTube's actually giving me like some fresh music. Actually, I notice it really loves to throw me into like a constant loop. So, truly is a Christmas miracle. And last one here. Oh, is that gonna be a... Oh, this doesn't have any tar in it right now. Well, it would help if I actually hooked up to the tar. See, that looks like it makes a lot more than the amount that I told it to. Oh, no, it's fine. It's working. What's it say? It's like one belt, right? Well, under one belt, but still. Yeah, let's do aromatics and light oil. Yeah, that's it. That's all it needed to be here. These are some cool animations on these. The FTS reactors look really cool. They are really tall sprites, though. Because you can't see anything under on the other side of them, but they're kind of cool though looking. I like them though. They're really well done. I don't know why it's like a thing with every modder that they always make like the best. They always make like really good graphics for mods. Like every modder I've ever seen for this. I gotta get my art in check actually before I start doing anything else. So where's ash at? There's like an ash byproduct station somewhere. I remember it being somewhere around here, but I don't remember where. I may have to look around for it because I need it to be. Well, 1 second. Priority. Where's constant commenter? It's not that modders are good at graphics. It's the fact that most of us are terrible. I mean, it's two sides of the brain, right? That's what it is. It's there's the creative side and then there's the technical side, right? So that's why like game dev is really difficult for a lot of people. A1. I think that's what I want to make it because I want to signify it's a provider. Did I do that over here with the other one that I saw? It was somewhere here. This one. I should signify that this is a provider. I did do that. Good. Okay, excellent. I did do that. Good on me. But then my question is, where is the place it actually requested to and voids it? This is it. That's the one. I saw it. Yep, it's got A2. Okay, good. It's subnetworked. So it just means that, like, when something has A2 and another one has A1, they won't deliver to the same station. So they're isolated, is how it is. If you don't specify an A, then they'll do it anyways, but yeah. But what I wanted to do was I wanted to signify this is not something that should be voided, because if it backs up, that's perfectly fine. And I have no issues with that whatsoever. A3 will go to both A2 and A1 yet. It's actually bit masking. That's what Burgers is talking about. It's a bit mask. So yeah. It's just, you just think about it in binary and it has to have some kind of overlap with it. That's all it does. Alright, hopefully that will work. Good evening. I take it you read the Fusion Reactor FF? Yep, I did. It was a fun read. I'm definitely looking forward to that one. I want this. I'm gonna throw out some more of these setups. Because we're starting to use up, whoops. We're starting to use up all our available blocks now, so. I'm gonna have the bots do a little project. There's also probably something I could get them to destroy around here as well to go with it. Probably this guy, actually. I already moved the biofilm. The thing I should get destroyed is probably some of this stuff, because this has to be the least efficient things I've ever made. I actually just might start erasing it and then deal with the consequences after. Yeah, I'm just gonna do that. 1 second. I don't think there's anything in there that I need. Not in this one, at least. Where's this coming from? Pitch from... Yeah, I don't know. Where's my... I had a really great deletion planner. Yeah, this one, right? So what it does is it skips polls, and I want it to skip polls because... Yeah, I don't even care if the train's getting deconstructed. That's fine with me. Oh, there's like absolutely no like connections here whatsoever. Oh, that's fun. Yeah, we got some of these. We got a bunch of creosote that I no longer really use. These are all gone, as far as I'm concerned. I'm gonna have to hook up some additional throughput to this. But yeah, the iron can go. The iron can keep going. I don't mind that. This is really old. Because like, look at all these old like smelting setups I have that really should go. And I'm like asking for Keragen here. There's no way this is like an efficient Keragen path or whatever it is. I'll probably keep this here for now. This is, actually, do I have that somewhere else? Well, I have it as a product over here, but it's not currently running. I wonder why. Molybdenum pulp, because my main concern is at this point that it's using it for things that it shouldn't be. Molybdenum powder. Oh, it's the powder. Which means it's the powder isn't being made, which is pick a location, basically. Oh, yeah, we have to do that then. Oops. So I made a molybdenum ore location. I didn't make a powder location. Oh, yeah. Molybdenum ore. Yeah, this is where it is. Oh no, I do make the powder. Oh, it's a lack of drill heads. Yeah, that I can solve really easily. I know how to solve that. That's just these. Because we have now a casting recipe that we should be using. We unlocked this recently. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Keratin ash management for the start of Pi is annoying. I thought it was fun. I thought it was a really fun challenge, actually. I thought it was really, really fun. I enjoyed it. So one of those things where like the problems differ from what stage of the game you're in, basically. I know a lot of my stuff going away. So molten titanium, titanium. Sorry, let me just hop into the factory for a sec while I do that. Storage. Let's see. Trying to see if there's like an easy way to do that now. We don't need this. Also, this could also go away too. It's another easy destruction. So that's what I keep saying. There's like a whole bunch of things I can still remove here. We just need to just keep removing it as we go. I haven't given them a project in forever. I haven't told them to do that. Alright, done. So that's the only place. Stainless steel. It's okay, so that's another one here. We also have the upgraded version of stainless steel too, which we should look at as well. Just seeing if they have one of these things. Molten chromium. Well, that I know I have molten... That's steel. Molten chromium. I was hoping to just put it into another block, but I don't really want to put it over here, to be honest. Is there advanced casting here? Not really. Yeah, I'm thinking over here, but I'm not sure. Because I'm still missing a bunch of resources from this one. I need another place to put it into, so... Alright, I'll just pick I'll pick a place over here. I don't know what this block is, but I'll do that one. Oh, well that one's completely busted. 1 second. Where is that? Down. Oh, there it is. Yeah, it doesn't bother me that it was there. It's fine. Alright, we're gonna go down to somewhere here. There it is. Okay. Yeah, there's a couple of places I could do here, but I'm like, this is just a good idea. 1 second. And not acetylene. There we are. Cue the hundreds of chains that get disrupted as a part of mass destruction. I mean, I have to destroy it at some point. And at least when I destroy it, it does that. I know the things up here that I need to keep. The ones I need to keep are just the milk chain. This I haven't. This is still the very first thing I did. I never changed this out, so I have to change. I have to eventually change that out. But yeah, these guys can all go. I may need to move titanium, tin ore, but then again, I don't see it making anything, so maybe it's fine. So, and like, some of these chains, I know I replaced them, I don't know why I haven't gotten around to it. But the main reason I have to destroy them is because they're less efficient. I have more efficient recipes I've unlocked since I've done this, so that's actually really the reason I need to remove them, is, if I don't remove them, they're still eating stuff in the factory that they shouldn't be. So, stainless, titanium. It's actually a major issue, but for them not to, like, be gone yet, so. I've been kind of lazy at not doing it, so. That's really what the issue is. But they're probably eating ores and stuff that they shouldn't be, so, yeah. By removing them, it forces my hand, and now I have to actually do it, so. So, chromium. Hot air. And it's titanium and molten stainless steel. Stainless. That's one of the things you have to do is you make a little bit of something, and then at some point I have to make more of it. I definitely have to do that, so. You know, there was something I was looking at. Hold up a second. Molten titanium. I should have looked at this before I did this. This is drill heads, right? Don't I have a new drill head? I do. Super alloy. I haven't made super alloy yet, and helium is kind of expensive. But these three products are not overly expensive, except for stainless steel. That's the only expensive part. That part's a little pricey. I'll just put the casting over here. I'm gonna do this for now because it'll just fix my intermediate problems with Poly more. So casting units right here. It'll fix the issue for now, and then I can decide what I want to do after. All right, I guess that's Tyrion doing the splits. I guess that's what that was. I was wondering what that art was, and now I know. 1, 2. I feel I can move this around a little bit. That's 4 belts. You always tell me to play more Factorio about my backlog. What backlog would you possibly have? Besides more Factorio. What backlog would you possibly have? But you know what? You could wait. You just wait until 2.0, and then you'll have even more backlog. It only gets better. Well, you just started to do Elden Ring run. Well, there's your problem. These are all the wrong way once again. But I'm glad that's what I'm here to do. I'm here to tempt you to do things else. And honestly, I have things I have to do too, and I don't do them, so you and me both. I will say though, probably a little late to start a pie run though, if that's what you were into. Probably a little bit on the late side. But don't let me stop you. I'll do that. That's chromium right there. These are going to be really wonky. Oh, they actually don't line up in the same place. Weird. Yeah, how the hell do I... Oh no, how do I do this now? Yeah, there's no way it goes like that. Maybe I should just have them both, like, do this then. I mean, no. Yeah, no. There's no way. Alright, never mind. So I'm gonna move it around a little bit. I didn't realize that they were on opposite sides. I kind of forgot they did that. Might be. Short pie should fit. Don't they tell you not to do short pie though? The pie devs literally say that. They go like, I feel like you're missing out because I feel like the best parts of pie are alien life. My favorite parts, at least, have been alien life. You are, but if you want to sleep, finish in three months and have sleep on the side, well, you know, I feel like sleep is just optional. Oh, we're done all the researches. Awkward. What do we do now? Gene lab upgrade? No. Bone morphogenic proteins. I'm just looking to see if there's anything like really good right now I could get. I think going for smelting and casting basically would be a good idea. Microbiology is fine. Basically, get those buildings out. That would help. Tin processing is good. Notice how I keep avoiding blue belts, by the way. So, Tholan stage 2, yeah, it's not useful to me. Tholans are too expensive for me to even consider this. Supercapacitor, stainless steel stage 2, that's probably a good one to do. Nickel processing, that's good. Silver stage 3, that's fine. Solder stage 4, I'm not sure if I'll use that. Whoa, what the hell? That was very sudden. Oh, sorry. Jump scare. I'm sorry about that. Okay, the playlist started out so good, too. And it turned into this. I don't know what it is. It's like garbled. Oh yeah, we got expert reach, too. I have that mod. Yeah, there's nothing really super great to go for. Are there any like really good turns to go for? Vonixes are not bad. Tritz upgrade, that's a big one. Bioprinting upgrade. That's way down the line though. And there's also Arthurian. Oh, the beacons. Yeah. Portable fusion. Oh, you know what we should do? We should probably get exoskeletons too. But we're still a little bit ways away from being able to comfortably make that though, so. Little bit far away. I think that's all of them, right? Yeah. So I got most of everything. I just don't have anything here. I don't know why we have no molten stainless steel or molten titanium. I'm gonna guess in both cases the train is there, but the orders are messed up. Guess I gotta find out where they are. I know the stainless steel's up here. There it is. We just don't have any stainless steel. No molten steel. Why? Sponge iron, because there's no iron. Sodium sulfide. Okay, that might be a problem. We may have to switch gears in just a second. If that ran out, that's a problem. No, that's not the issue here. That's pulp stage 7. Oh, I thought I fixed this. Did I not fix this? Gravel. Well, I decided to do a very complex setup, and it was not a good idea. I thought this was a negative loop. Apparently it wasn't. Apparently not a negative loop. Who would have thought? And this is why you just don't. This is why you just burn things when you have too much of it, because then you get into situations like this, where you go like, "Yes, I made saline out of it, and for what? I have nothing to show for it except for a worked up system here." So why did this not have? It was missing salt or something, was it not? What was it missing? What's this one's issue? Yep, sodium sulfate. I mean, I have a bunch over here. Oh, but I don't ever export that. Oops. Yeah. That doesn't exactly make a lot of it anyways. I feel like I need like 1 belt of sodium sulfate, actually. I need to go throw that down somewhere. Oh yeah, we got lots of sulfuric acid too. You're only 900 hours into this? Yeah, I'm a bit of a casual, I know. Only a 900 hour run. Only 900. Bit of a casual, I'm sorry. I'll try not to disappoint. A little bit. We're just casual players here, you know. I barely got to blue after 1000. I didn't get that far after 1000 on my last run. You barely got to blue. Oh, well, there's some people that are faster at it. I know that there's that much. I'm just me. Playing with a friend, we wasted a lot of time in the beginning. I mean, I feel like I wasted a lot of time too, but overall, though, it's been good. I've been happy with what I've accomplished. I feel like this is a good block for right here. Yeah, this is a good block. Let's destroy some of this. But thank you. Thank you, though. And I'm a little sarcastic, but... a little bit on the sarcastic side. I try. I'm going to remove all of the combinators. Sorry, I was just thinking really hard on this one. No, don't do that, don't do that. Yeah, I don't want to bring any of this in yet, because I want to think about this one a little bit more. There's a lot of belts here. I don't know why I brought so many. Problem is, I don't think they're going to get to this, because I think they're really busy with trying to make a bunch of stuff. Maybe they're not. Yeah, I don't know what a fast run looks like in this, actually. I don't know what a fast pirate is. I'm not gonna lie. I've never finished it before, and all the people I know that are playing this, I can't compare my runs to them because like, Bull's playing with biters and plays it way differently than I do, and also I think I think I put more hours into it, but I'm not sure. No, he's put more hours into his. Never mind. But again, he's playing with biters like an RTO, so. I don't know if that makes a difference. It probably does. Or sorry, RSO, not RTO. So I have no basis of comparison at all. It's closing at 1,600 hours. He can't expand. 1,600. He's already more than double me. Okay, never mind. I guess Bolt is a little bit further ahead, or further, whatever. So why can't he expand? Is it because of the biters or something else? Alright, I'm gonna keep these like this, and I'll figure out what I want to do after the fact. But do I need more limestone? I don't think I do, right? Oh, this is not a... Oh, wait. Oh, no. You want to burn these immediately. I just remembered that. Because, there's no reason for me to put it on a belt. I just realized this. I'm gonna just do it after the fact. Because limestone we have no use for. I just remembered that. This build I was preserving it for another reason. this is all unnecessary now. I'm now remembering this all. I had very little recollection on what I was doing here until just now. So I mean, I only pretend to know what I'm doing. I don't actually know what I'm doing at all of this. It's good pretend. This is a good joke. I don't know anything. Yeah, that goes like down here. There you go. That's the appropriate one to use. He's got it. That's the redeem to use.
You're a fucking idiot. This needs to stop now.
I don't know. That's always my favorite rod. Thank you, Marcos. He doesn't have nukes now, but he wants to be. He does want to be hemmed in. The further he spreads out, the more he has to defend later. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, I don't really know. I can't compare at all. There's no comparison at all. Cause like I said, I'm not playing with biters, so I turned off my biters. Like the devs put the preset set. They set the preset to that, so I'm like I'm kind of good with that. I kind of like, I was kind of doing I got off at SE run, and I've done Death World and stuff before, so I'm kind of like, I don't really need to play with biters, so I was like, I was more than happy to exclude them. I'm like, they want me to turn off biters, I will turn off biters. I will be perfectly content with that. Alright, so we got that there. So sodium sulfate is now an issue. Well, I guess I'll just hook up the rest of it and just assume at some point I'll come together. I guess stainless steel is something I have to make now. Yeah, so there's that. It doesn't need that much of it either, that's the best part, but, yeah. Where was it at? It was in the block just above. There it is. Dude, you're fucking zooming? Thank you. I don't know if you're referring to the energy drink or my speed at this game, but yeah. But thank you. I assume it was a compliment of sorts, of something. So thank you. So we were having a conversation about speed of the game, so. And then the minute I read it, I drank some energy drinks. So titanium, molten titanium. That's the one. So where's that at? Because that I definitely should have some of. Weird. Why did that not... Is it sodium sulfate again, is it not? No, that's different, actually. It's titanium pulp. Because I have plenty of acid now, so that's not the issue anymore. It's enriched dust, because... Again? Huh. I did it again. Who would have thought? Oh, right, because this is further back, so it has a higher priority on that. Ooh. All right, yeah. Never mind. Well, let's talk about how fast we move. Oh, okay. Wow. My ego is shattered. Nah, just kidding. That's the energy drink in pies. That's what that is. I still think that's funny. That's the misinterpretation there. You have like hyper speed in this. It's really great. I love the movement speed in this. It's so good. Let's go. I'm gonna add like two. I thought I was being complimented. My progress in Pi is so impressive, and I'm like, no, it's just I'm moving too fast. Oh no. Ego forever shattered. Ah, I'm kidding, man. Alright. Let's do that. I don't know how we can never use any of the titanium rejects ever. don't know what the deal with them is, but yeah. Steel. Hey, you know, I just made a lot of them, I think, is what it did. It's my boss for enough. So you got 10 over there. Okay, now it's resuming. There we go. You got titanium now. That's what I want to see. Okay, now we're good. Now we're zooming good. Where do we go? Right here. So we got, let's see, hot air casting at some point. And I want to move these around a little bit. Nope, don't click that. These are so much. How much loot per seconds are you up to? I mean, I'm using it in a lot of places, but like, loader-wise, I don't think I use a whole lot. What would it be? P? Yeah, lubricants. Yeah, we produce 2.5, consume 2.0, but I guarantee you, some of it's being used by aerogel or something, if I remember. I'm just trying to remember where the aerogel build is. Yeah, this one. Because these need a bunch of lubricant, don't they? Maybe they don't. Okay, maybe I lied. I thought it was this one. It was somewhere else. I don't know. Like, if you go lubricant, like things that use it, it's like all over the place. I'm glad I'm so happy I don't have a company phone on Windows. Shit happening. I bet there's a billion servers and clients crashed. I'm just oblivious. I bet my inbox is shit, but I'm out on vacation. That's the way to do it. That's the way to do it. Hey, it's your vacation. You earned it, man. That's how it is. You know, I didn't have my phone. I didn't know that the entire IT infrastructure is down. I haven't been on a company that's used like actual like Windows machines for a while, actually. The last one was like a cold, ironically, a company that wrote Cold Fusion because some guy really liked Windows. So, well, it is what it is. Don't push updates out on Friday. They have to learn the hard way at some point. So, Friday is not for pushing out updates. Friday is for chilling. Which one was that for? Let's see. That's for titanium? Yeah, titanium. Seeing a lot of lag. I wonder why I'm seeing lag. Oh, because it's definitely doing something with signals, guaranteed. Signals cause lag spikes for me. What else do I got? That's titanium. This one will be stainless steel. I think stainless steel is going to be one of the next builds I do. I'm ordering it by very important metrics, which is whenever I feel like making things. So very, very important metrics. Very important metrics. Extremely important. But just like, I just know the molybdenum ore is like really bad, and I'm like, oh, I have to fix that. And then that's chromium. Oops. Thankfully, you don't get screwed bad at work, yeah. We have fucked up Windows servers, and they have some deal with Microsoft. Well, you know, I'm just curious if that's gonna like reduce confidence in like the Microsoft ecosystem at all or something. I don't know. Like from what because I asked that question, and from what people were telling me, it's not their fault, you know. And I'm like, okay, but I'm still like, well, it doesn't really matter to. Usually, it doesn't matter to people. They'll blame it anyways. I don't know. People will blame anything they want, you know? Russian hackers are anonymous. No, apparently just bad update. Apparently my company is entirely shut down for a few hours. Recovery is an absolute chaos. Boy, I think it would not to be working. You see, maybe they did you a favor by releasing that patch on Friday. Maybe they did. Maybe that they had your best interest in mind. All right, let's look at stainless steel. Stainless steel. That is not what I want that to be. That should be on stack thresholds, not on that. All right. Let's look at a good stainless steel build. Let's say like 1,000. I want to see how ridiculous that is. That's coming down the pipe at some point. Maybe I should probably accelerate that, actually. Yeah, I'll do that. Because I'm like, I actually need to make this now. Niobium complex. We might be remaking the niobium build in a moment now. We got some smelters over here. Give that green. Phosphate rock, cobalt extract. Okay, these are not that bad. That one's pretty reasonable too. I think that's good. This is going to get its own block. I can almost guarantee you that. Alloy mix. Some sulfur. Oh, these are pretty reasonable. Okay, that steel isn't. I lied, but still. Molten chromium. Is that really all it needs? That's actually not as bad as I thought it would be. The main one is niobium complex. Where do I make that? Niobium complex. Oh, I put bio. Whoops. There it is. So we have 3 of them in a very old block. Good times. We're only making like 228. This is a good excuse to remake this build, actually. Very good excuse. Iron Nobium alloy, also a very good excuse. Okay. How much plates is that? That's 85. Let's add another. How many plates is that? 1 second. Niobium plate. What do we use that in? Yes. Saddles. Centrifuges. Okay. Drill heads. Reproductive complexes. Alright, we're going to be using this a little bit more. I'm surprised this actually was enough for the factory, actually. Guess we don't use that much of it, weirdly enough. Yeah, I would have actually expected this to run out by now, actually. Lithium niobate, is that important? Biobatteries, yes it is. Gearboxes. We don't use that. Niobium, aluminum, titanium, special alloy. A little bit in bots. Molten stainless steel is the main one that I want it for. Super steel is a little bit important too, but not that important though. Okay, they're not as bad as I thought it was. But we're gonna start using it in lead containers too, so. But we already use it in lead containers, so not like it makes a difference. No, we don't. No, we don't. Where's that lead containers at? That's also something we get at this one. Ironic. Yeah, funny, my company has a big security breach a couple years ago. It caused a lot of downtime. We got a crowd strike right after that. Oh no! Disaster. Alright, call in sick on Monday. It's the only way. Iron Nobium alloy. I'm gonna go, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do niobium plates. I'm gonna just say like 60 of them. Just to be on the safe side. Niobium oxide. Just to be on the safe side. Organic solvent, niobium concentrate, niobium dust, niobium powder, niobium ore. That's it. Okay. We're gonna do this kind of build. That's what we're gonna do. And that's the one we're doing. Where should we put it? Nexlet, nickel, no. I could put just like right over here. I kinda like the idea of making it there. Cause yeah, this could be like, yeah, that's fine. Let's do that. Where's it at? Down? Down. Cause I don't know, I think I'm gonna use that raw next slit, but I'm not sure. Next slit is stage 3, anabolic, and that one, yeah. We should do that at some point. I should work for a bank and have first-hand experience with the outage, what caused and fix. Oh no. If you're on a bank infrastructure, it's particularly bad then. But all the banks are like that now, so, you know, it is what it is. That is pretty rough, though. Moment of silence for IT brothers that have to deal with all these issues today. Especially for their Saturday, oh my god. That's terrible, though. $29. There's one thing I hate, it's the size of the ball mills, because the ball mills are never a consistent size. It is what it is, though. Must have bet it's like this. This is the ratio, sort of. I will bet real money it's close-ish. Boop. Yeah, it's basically like 0.25 off, but that's okay. What am I looking to make? It's making niobium dust, right? So 42 of that. Yeah, needs a little bit more. I mean, I could just go do 2 and 2 and then we'll live happily ever after, I think, with that. Maybe. Maybe. My pal has stable income for the next 2 months with 1,012 BCs bricked. Yep. Good luck to him. Good luck to them. Oh my god. I'm kind of curious to know what the actual problem was, what caused that to go down. It feels like that whole like Rogers infrastructure thing that happened in Canada all over again, basically. Feels like that kind of situation all over again. Oh wow, look how close this is. That's right on the money right there. 67, and this is making... Where's it at? Yeah, right there. Yeah, that works. That's it. Just need 2 classifiers, and then we're good to go. Then we have sand coming out of this for no reason whatsoever. Well, I'm gonna have to do a lot of work on this one, so... Actually, I know why it's so close, because that wasn't being affected by those at all. How sad. I kind of want to... Why is it gotta be this way? It's always like one off, every single time. Every single time I work with this, it's just one off. Guys, you don't understand, I'm a direct insert enjoyer, but you know what, it's okay, it's fine. It works. Actually, I think these can go closer. Yeah, they can. Yeah, this music turned really weird. It started so normal, too. It started so normal, and then they had the drugs, and then that's what happened. Da-da-da-da-da. Yeah, I think I just need one more building. Yeah, you know what, that works. What, dude, what kind of solo is this? The fuck am I listening to? Just someone likes guitars, man. I can't blame them for that. I will make fun of it though. I just think it's funny. It started so normal, then turned into this. Alright, so it needs 5.7. Those are, oh, I was gonna say those are slow, but it's because I haven't powered it yet. Yeah, we need an extra one of that, so. Alright, I think I know how I'm gonna do this. Let's do reverse. No, actually I have no idea what I'm doing. Because I looked at this, I'm like, it looks sort of like I want like 3 maybe, but I don't know. 2, 2. There we go. Only consuming 9. Yeah, look, this is okay. Maybe the ratios just changed. Why'd they? When did my power go out? Yeah, let me go fix that. Yeah, so the way power works in this is, one sec. Not game blueprints. Why did power go out? Why did I lose power? I don't understand. What on earth? Wait, what's going on? Got plenty of fuel oil. Plenty of fuel oil. No fuel oil, no refined gas. Alright, give me a sec. I think Keragen got screwed up somewhere. I'll figure it out in a minute. You want to bet that, like, you know what someone said, like, someone's gonna run out and you just destroyed it? Who wants to bet that's exactly what happened? Who wants to bet? Who wants to make a wager? About to run out. Let me, fuel oil. There's ash here somewhere, right? No, of course not. Why would there be ash here? I just want to let it go for now, and then I'm gonna... I don't know how to remove these. I don't really have a good way of dealing with this. Oh, there's ash over here. Okay, thank God. There we go. I should probably look at dropping something out, though. So, what happened with the fuel, man? Let me get some beacons. Alright. Yeah, it's putting it in. Should be okay. As long as it comes back, sort of. It's making like 1,000, so... What happened with my, shale oil? It's working. That's what I like to see, is it having a power outage, but I don't need to have power out of it. What happened? What are these ones? These come from here. More shale oil. Oh, you know what happened? I think I had more, shale processing up there, and I just deleted it, I guess. Yeah, that's probably what I did, actually. That's most likely what I did. I don't remember what any of this does now. Good times. I don't know what any of this does. These are really old builds. But yeah, I think I just deleted a bunch of refined gas that was up here. Because I definitely had one up there that was producing that. Yeah, this is a bit concerning because I definitely don't make enough of anything. Huh. No cleators. No cheatators. Well, I probably should do that. Okay, now the rest of it's fine. Yeah. A little bit on the concerning side. Well, that stopped it from going out, but it's definitely not enough. I guess I should just go fix up this build because, yeah, this is, not gonna cut it. Like Mr. Redeem as usual. Well, I may have, had a power outage, so you're gonna have to forgive me. I kind of messed up my power here. Sorry about that. And I will continue to miss it until morale improves. Yeah, I don't have any keratin being used anymore. Oh my god. I had a power outage. I can't stop to do redeems, unfortunately, when I'm doing well, my power is in the middle of a crisis, and it still is actually right now. I need to fix the first Nasha, sorry. Did you sell Pie CrowdStrike? I may have. I may have done that. It was the best mod. Man, someone should make a mod for that. Excuses. I'm trying to finish Pie. Formers. See, what I want to do is I want to change these guys up, so and I'm probably gonna do that. Let's go do that. Where's the steam used in? Let's see. These guys. They need 512, and down here it uses how much? So we don't need that. There's a little bit here too. 3,000? What was I doing? What? Well, I don't think it actually uses 3,000. I think it uses a lot less than that. We can beacon these guys now, though. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how much I really care about this, but I kind of do, actually, so... I shouldn't say I don't care about it, because I actually do care about it. I like refined natural gas, so... Let me make a layout for this first. I swear I'll get to your redeem in a bit. Just let me fix this problem first. I really need to fix this Nasia, sorry. My apologies. Where does the water even come for this? It comes from right there, okay. Alright, let's do pump jack. Is power still good? Yeah, it's still good. Yeah, that's all I need to do, but that will not last. That's the problem. That was a band-aid, it's not a fix. Oh, perfect. Perfection. This is what, for 1,000, right? Yeah. Boop. Now you might be thinking to yourself, Mike, you just made it all worse, and you're actually right, I did. The question is, who will stop me? Where's the output? Oh, this is so confusing. Is that the only output? I guess it was, yeah. This is making like roughly like 2,000 or something. I don't know what I was thinking with this one. I think I just was thinking something, I don't even know. I even had a stone block here. I was gonna do something with it at some point. Shale oil. Yeah, so shale oil I put directly into plates, I guess, is what I did. I really should have done a better job with this block, shouldn't I have? Shoulda, woulda, coulda, didn't do it. How much does this make? Let's see. 13k for shale oil. And I can process up to 13k. It doesn't exactly go 100% because it could accept up to 4 belts, and I obviously didn't have that, so. Yeah, I'm not sure what to do with this one. Have I turning it on and off again? Yes, I have. I did that several times. And as I've learned, it's not a very good idea to turn your power on and off in this mod. Very bad idea. As it turns out, just like real life, not a good idea to flip on and off power constantly. It does not like that. Oh, it's the steam here too. I'm actually not sure what to do with any of this, now I think about it more. Sorry, I'm in the middle of thinking about what to do with half of this. I obviously want to make a lot of, whatever it is here, but I don't know what to do. That's part of the issue, is I don't have enough, oil. How much is this right now? Yeah, how much could I possibly give it is now the question. Sorry, I'm just trying to figure out a ratio for them. And then maybe it'll work out. We'll see. Maybe it'll work out. 3 and 5. 1.6. I'm kind of okay with that, maybe. Because I can get 6 lanes over here, and then I can deal with the rest after the fact. Probably. See, look at it. It works fine. I don't know if it's any good. I'm just trying. That does 4 of these. I have to figure out something with it, because I have to use it, right? So that's the problem. There you go. Now it's officially 4.68 of these. Actually, why is it so low? It should be like 6 of them, right? Yeah, it's a little bit on the slow side. I thought it was supposed to be faster than that. What was the... Wait, hold up a second. How's it slower now? What did I do to this? 5 and 3. Yeah, they're all like 1.5. What? I guess I had like invalid beacon layouts here. Because it's like 1.2, and then there's a bunch more over here. They prevented you from doing that now, so... Yeah. Yeah, it's so much worse. Damn it. I don't like this now. I don't know what to do, actually. Well, as it turns out, there was something important that I did remove from that other block, and it was the shell oil processing. Because this build doesn't exactly do it fast enough. I wish I had more space for it, and I might have to make more space for it. Because the thing is, these beacons, they're not valid, actually. So, they're totally and unequivocally invalid ways of doing that now, so... Alright, I think I know what I want to do now. I think I've realized what I want to do. I want to make a lot more shell oil processing. I'm just going to move this all down or something. Is this even important? Zinc ore? No, it's not. And neither is geothermal water, so I'm just going to delete these. Alright, so that simplifies things a little bit. That's going to have to be a different layout. That's fine, though. I can do that. That's a little bit annoying, but, you know.
Hello!
Oh, it's all important. Mike, hey, Mahalik, how you doing? All important. You speak too highly of me, sir. How have you been, Mahalik? It was actually funny. Someone came into Mahalik's chat and started begging for like a copy of the game for some reason. And then you know, that same person I saw went to someone else's chat and did the same thing. They were just going from stream to stream asking for copies of Factorio. That's all they were doing. So that was their whole purpose for being, and I just hit myself with a train. Sound like people on the side streets? No. If anything, I would also... I think he was maybe grifting to, like, is that grifting the word for it? It's like, I think he was trying to get copies of the game to maybe resell or something. The more I think about it. I don't know if that's the right word for it, but that's the word I'm using to describe what he was doing, I think. Multi-purpose pipe is in the way. What pipe? Oh, this one? Oh, yeah. At least when it comes to the internet, I just kind of assume nefarious things sometimes. this is like way better for layout. I don't remember what this is for though. This is for refined natural gas. Yeah, that's at the end of it, kind of a thing. I don't think I'm gonna use bitumen at all here. I'm not gonna lie. I think it's not very useful. Shall we report and ban? I mean, you can. I would have banned him from my chat though. That to me is very bannable indeed. It's the only thing I think that's like bannable because they're not there for anything good. They're you know, they're just trying to find someone to give them a copy of the game or whatever. Realistically, for the amount of hours you get out of it, it's not that expensive. So he was like, he tried the demo and he was like, could someone buy it for me? And it's like, no. What are you, 12? It's like, you know, to work that way. We're gonna do that. The guy Moss tier 3, do I not? Will you finish Pi by October? I hope so. That's what I'm aiming for actually. I would like to finish by October. I am very much trying to. That's definitely not having a thing in there. But yeah, no, I'm trying to. Lost tier 3. There you go. That's better. As it turns out, we may be changing this around a little sooner than I thought we would. So it is what it is. I think for the time being, I'll keep that the way it is. Are my bots doing something, or where are they all at? I can't be missing entities. Oh, because they're putting it away and then they're putting it back. So where are the trains all stuck up at right now? Where are they all at? Fluid wagon. Entity. Where is the concentration then? Right here. And they can't remove tailings. Why not? I might have to overflow these ones into something, I don't know. I gave it a pump too, that's the worst part. Alright, let me go fix that one too then. Give me a sec. Sorry. Yeah, we're in fix-it mode apparently today. That's what we're doing at the moment, so. There's some in the Steam forum apparently asking Woob to do a sale. Well, they haven't ever done one, so. And it's well worth the money, so. They don't need, it doesn't need to be on sale. It doesn't need it. Let's do, okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do a pump version of this. Because the overflow valves are not fast enough. If anything is greater than 20,000. It doesn't need to be on sale. I paid 30 pounds. I got 1,000 hours of the game. Yep, same here. I mean, I got 1,000 hours almost in this one run. So that's why I'm like it. I think it's priced correctly. think I don't have any issues with that. Anyone who thinks otherwise, probably not using their imagination. I don't remember the last time I saw that. Someone going from just stream to stream, just begging in some way. It's kind of weird to me. It's been a while since I've seen that kind of behavior. 84. Okay, does the tailings get unblocked then? No, it doesn't. Maybe it has to be greater than like 50. Well, okay, I can see it's at 27, right? So what is it doing? Is it just having trouble removing it or what? Maybe I need like a better one here or something. Maybe I need more pumps? I don't know. Wondering what it is. That's why fluid mechanics are so strange sometimes. Let's see this one. So 25, 27. Again, 27 here. And I told it to go over 20k. I think it just makes so much of it. It has to be that. That's a new one. Aromatics is... Okay. Alright, there's a new issue unlocked. Anything greater than 30k? Overflow valves aren't sufficient enough. They just aren't. I need a lot more speed out of these, so... I get the distinct feeling I can't remove them. I may have too much aromatics. It can't get removed. I may have to void that too. I didn't think that would be the case. I was really hoping that wouldn't happen. So wait, where's the... Okay, hold up. There's a problem here. I may have put that in the wrong place. Oops. Because it's supposed to be making benzene. I just realized this. I don't have to overflow valve it yet. I mean, it does kind of depend upon if the benzene gets backed up, though. But at least it's working now. So that's overflow into these. Benzene underflows. Yeah. I think I'm gonna have to overflow and void here. I think I don't have a choice. If it has too much aromatics, it has too much aromatics. That's how it is. That's voided in something else, right? I don't remember what it's voided in. This was a really confusing one. Aromatics. That's a sinkhole. I'll give it like a little tank here just to try and like give it some buffer, but it's already really bad, so. Alright, and let's see, how are these doing? Okay, now it's too much sulfuric acid. That instantly swapped the other way. Crazy. That's how much we're making. It's a lot. It's kind of nuts though. And now the tailings is now no longer backed up anymore. Because I need this to flow. Okay, we're good. Let's go back to shales, because shale oil it is what it is. What a fun, adventurous build. This has been really interesting. Alright, 1 second. Let's get a construction grid here. Those 8 don't even get that close amount of hours of gameplay time, yeah. I stopped buying AA games like a long time ago. BG3 was definitely worth the money. That was like the last thing in the last year I really got that was worth the money. That was really good. BG3, highly excellent. Maybe I should put this back because... Yeah, like that. BG3 was definitely not AAA. I don't know. Some people would argue otherwise, actually. I mean, Larian Studios has been making some pretty sick, large games for a little while, so... Divinity Original Sin 2 was huge. How much do they sell, actually? Man, this British VTuber Expo I'm gonna attend seems better and better with each announcement. I mean, you didn't invite me. Why can't I come along? They did have an AA budget, but they bet their company on it. I mean, it was a pretty good bet. It worked out. But not that shocking to me whatsoever. It was an excellent game, though. It was super good. And this one's broken. Okay, so what do these need now? Let's see. I don't know because it's not hooked up properly. 2.32. Okay. Still kind of debating on how to put this together. Hey, Kikon. Always Divinity 2, Dragon Knight sequel, Sega would get a remake. Game on 360. I think they're kind of always moving forward now with a lot of their stuff. I think they're not really interested in revisiting old games. They're gonna just make new ones all the time. And literally, they can make anything at this point. Like, their fan base is, I think, tripled at this point. Everyone loves their stuff now. Which, well-deserved, by the way. Very, very well-deserved. 2.8, it's not worth it to put that much into it. $2.5. Four and 2. Yeah, I just want to give this 2 belts and then I'll call it done. Well, it would be 2 belts if it wasn't for the fact I just screwed it up. It's like way more than that. And see, Bold will just put down a 5-5 and not even care. But I kind of don't like the fact that they're 313 megawatts. A power is actually not really that expensive, actually, to be honest. I don't know. Yeah, they're so close to each other. And 3. Dude. There you go, 2. Good enough for me. That works. Oh, he doesn't need inserters. There you go, that's fine. Okay, I can make this work. I'm probably gonna separate these out one, too. Do I want to separate these? Probably not. I'll just do like this. That's currently right now 616 shell oil. Doot doot doot. Yeah, that's about 6 belts of it. Which is like in total like I don't know how much we create. Definitely not 6 belts would have been. Hey, thanks, Dome. Thanks for continuing the gift sub from Keycon. Thanks so much. I'm surprised it says that, but doesn't actually alert. That's the weirdest thing to me. I don't know why Twitch does that. They have that as like a pop-up, but not really a pop-up, so... It just, it's sort of there, but sort of not. I think I want to make a lot more shell oil. I don't know. Let's see, 13... I mean, let's look 1 second. Kerogen. What sources do we have for kerogen? A lot. That's 100. Okay, you know what? I actually do want to make a lot of that. Never mind. Alright, I've been convinced by myself. Doesn't take a lot to convince me. I think it announced it because my current sub doesn't end until the 29th. Yeah, I don't know, actually. The Switch works in mysterious ways. But, thank you all the same. I'm sure I'll get to thank you again later as well. That's 600, right? Transfer belts, yep. I do not know how this site works. It's just magical energy to me. And apparently not running on Windows, because it still works today, so... I mean, it's AWS, right? So it's not going to run on Windows. 4 belts. Actually, I don't think we want more than this. The reason we don't want more than this. So it's 8 belts, right? And there's only 1, 2, 3, 4... Yeah, there's only 10 belts going into this system to begin with. So, yeah. Keep that the way it is. Most excellent. How much water, how much steam do these need? 492. Let's do... I could do the steam like right over there or something. This is really good times. I thought today I was working on something else, but as it turns out we screwed up our power, so... Which is like every day practically for me. Very good at that. It's one of my many talents. Many talents. I can screw up power on a whim. Okay, that's better. I was a bit in panic mode because it just shut off and I was like, what do I do? So, luckily the solution was to not panic and to have this go. Did this actually just do this build? Yeah, that makes like, that makes enough, right? Products, yeah. You know what? I don't know, I kind of like this one, so I'm just like, do that. Perfection. Same deal up down there. Fixed power issue? I more band-aided it, but the actual fix is a little bit more complicated than that. Because the problem right now is that our moondrop flowers are definitely not in a good spot. We're just holding on at the moment, and that's not good. So, because I certainly did not make enough to make that work permanently. So, yeah, it's just holding in there because the fuel oil is right here, right? But what the problem is that these two guys need moondrop flowers, and they're just about to run out. That one actually already ran out. I need it to be a little bit better. Yeah, I'm kind of in panic mode at the moment. It was never meant to do this much, so... But that's the problem when I destroyed a bunch of stuff for it, so... The other solution is maybe to disconnect something that consumes a lot of power. Which would be, I don't know, anything with beacons, basically. Basically a centrifuge layout would be good, like aerogels or something. But these are working, they're just idle. At peak they would work, they would use 50 gigawatts, but yeah. Disconnect all the old parts? I mean, they shouldn't be functioning for the most part. They definitely don't use a lot of power, because I didn't have a lot of power at that time. So... so the answer is, I actually just don't know, to be honest. I don't have a good answer on what to do. I do not know. It was a good idea at the time. Alright, do that. I just need to properly put these together, and then we can deal with the aftermath after the fact, so... Music is getting stranger. What it does. Alright, that's it for shale oil. That's it for steam. How much shale oil does that make again? It's 2,000-ish. Yeah, it'll be fun. Kinda knew this was gonna be the thing. It does. Can I just put this like this way? Would it be okay with that? Yeah, but like I don't actually have power issues. It's just yeah, an old part of the base was basically using shale oil, and then I stopped using the shale oil. So when I did this, so you know, it is what it is. I probably should be making stone through other means, but I don't, so. Okay, so this uses up, let's see. 13, this makes 12. I guess I could use a little bit more of this then. These kind of go up there, and I can do anything I want with it after that point. I don't want to have it go that far, so. And that here. Doesn't really come out with it, no. Just steam in that. Just want to make sure it uses it all, then we're good. This is definitely a weird build. Yeah, so we have condensates and a little bit of shale oil and some other stuff. Again, I have to use 2000, so I think I can get that if I just go 3 and 5 maybe. Maybe I'll just do this. Oh, there you go. 2500. There you go. Yep, that works out. I like that build. It's a nice build. For some reason, this song is familiar to me. I recognize the same thing, and I made fun of it before. We're just having random screaming in the middle of it like a horror film. It was the exact same thing in that way. Solder stage 4. Maybe I should stop doing science. Maybe that's a good idea. Because then power will stop getting used if I'm not putting it into that. So that would be a good idea. The main issue is gonna be this one here, without a doubt. These are going to be weird. Can't see any of it, but that's okay. Be the first time and will not be the last. I'll have that go up to the top here too. Well, as it turns out, we thought we were doing one thing today and ended up remaking some other things today. Let's see. So these ones is where the condensates go, and then I decided to put shale oil into these. Why did I do that? Because that's a really good way of making ammonia, that's why. It's one of the best ways. Your buffers are still going to take a while to fill up, yeah. Are solar panels even a thing of pi? Yes, thermosolar is a thing. I have not made it. I don't know when I'll use it, if I use it at all, to be fair. That's the question, is I've actually skipped a lot of AE stuff. Because it simply was optional. It didn't force me to use it, so I ended up not using it. That's the thing, is Pi has to actually force me to use something in order for me to actually use it a lot of the time. There was a lot of like weird mechanics all over the place. So tailings, BTX, and refined natural gas. Okay. So we just need to use the 2000 of the... I'm kind of thinking of doing. I'm thinking of just putting it over here and just combining it. I'm gonna do the same thing with the other side. I didn't really have big plans for this, so... Because if one side is like 1000, then that's all I need to do. And then I have to figure out what this is gonna look like. So this uses up almost nothing. What? How many of these do I need? Yeah, that's like that. Oh, because I have so many beacons here. Okay, yeah, we're gonna need some changes here. Yeah, that would be the case. How interesting. Hey Burger, it's how you doing, man? Thanks a lot for the raid. I don't remember what tier solar tower is. I think I already have it. I have not been doing it though. Apparently it's one of the best ones you could do. I have some over here at Summer Solar Stage 2. I haven't used it yet, and I wouldn't mind actually stopping into it to try and make it work. It doesn't look that expensive. I'm gonna change the music. There we go. First one super early. Feel that my rate of progressing is improving. I made 248k crystals today. I have to bounce though because I'm already running by. Yeah, no problem, no worries. I figured you have to go walk the dogs or something, so do not worry about me. You cannot hurt my feelings. But thank you for the raid. Thank you so much. Enjoy yourself. You will never hurt my feelings. You know what? I feel like it would be better on the outside, actually. Not like it really matters, though. Yeah. I have a lot of buildings to make here, right? So I don't think it really matters, though. I mean, what's the... Yeah, you know what? Put it on the outside. I changed my mind. I don't trust myself. Really thick one over here too. So this will use up 2,000. We are looking to make, yeah, probably about 2,000. I could probably just leave it like this. Wouldn't mind having like one more maybe or something. Oh wait, I can just change this up then. There, now we're using up that much. Okay, we're good now. Yeah, that's what this was gonna be. That totally the opposite of what I thought I'd be working on today, by the way. But that's how most days go. I'm like, yeah, we're gonna get.
Oh,
well, I actually did sulfuric acid.
This is the shit. Kill me now. Ugh.
You know what? I did sulfuric acid. I'm fine. I'm fine. I did a good job. Heavy oil. What did I put that into? It was over here. I did nothing but well, I turned some into kerosene. That's a good build. I like that one. Kerosene is nice. So I'm just laughing at the I just like Frank stuff. That's how I am. That's why I have it, because it makes me laugh every time. Let's see. Did light oil go into anything useful? Let's see. Yeah, I put it into aromatics actually immediately. One of the builds. All right. Oh, I didn't actually hook this up properly. Oh, right, because it's this way. That's why. I now remember what this was doing. Oh, God. This is a build. Can I just, like, have it go in the middle or something, or what? I'm sure I can see here, but it's like, yeah, oh god, I definitely didn't do that right. Okay, that's all hooked up. That's just missing one connection over here. Okay, now we're good. Okay, so just condensates are not going anywhere. That's just tailings, BTX, and refined natural gas. Oh boy. BTX and then tailings. I want to get coffee, but I'm panicking kind of hard about the state of my factory a little bit. Coffee could wait until I feel like I've gotten this into a good spot. This will definitely fix the refined gas. Actually, it's probably good now, but because I just noticed it, we're kind of restored. But I don't know. I don't trust myself. See, this wouldn't happen if I just, you know, didn't disconnect it in weird ways, so. So, how does this work? Oh, there's like 2 connections to it. Oh, that's so awkward. Let's do that. See, I overflow valve that one, but you know what? I don't need to overflow valve at all, do I? I mean, how much does this use? 3,000? Okay. There we go. There's your answer. 3,000. That's a lot of natural gas going to that. I may need to move this around a little bit. No, that's not right. What happened with that? Oh, I put something wrong into it. Oh, wait, what was the Redeemo supposed to do? Wait, hold up. Nation, what did you make me draw? That was an hour ago. Oh my god, that's how, dude, that's how hard I was panicking about this. I'm sorry, Nation. I was a little bit in panic mode right now. Is Nation's still there? Otherwise, if Nation's not here, then I'll refund it. That's on the streamer to actually do redeems at a proper time, you know, and not just whenever the hell he feels like, which is appears to be what I did. So my bad. My bad. Scam, I know. I got so intricately into whatever this was doing. I can't help it. Get scammed or something, I don't know. Natural gas is right here. How much natural gas does that make? The answer is way too much. I would never use this all. Why did I make that much? What? I think this is for a different version of Moss. Let's go with that. What do we need natural gas for? Methanol, acrylic, and some other stuff. Okay, here's what I'll do. I'll put 2 belts of this, and that's it. I just realized, like, how much I actually made here, which is, yeah, too much. It's like it's 2,000. When am I ever going to use that? Never. Never ever. Okay, that's refined. Yeah, just give me a minute here to figure this one out. There is no way I would ever use that. I don't even need to underflow valve it or anything. I'll just keep it in the same loop or something is what I'll do. There's no reason to really shuffle this around. Can't you burn it for electricity? That's what that's regular refined, not unrefining it. Unrefining is different. I have the de-refining turd. That's a totally different beast. Because that the refined natural is useful for these ones, which is why I had my power crisis, by the way. Here's refined, see? That's what it was going into before, and then, yeah, then I messed it up. Because, you know, it's more interesting to blow everything up and then, yeah. Anyway. I need a lot of carbon dioxide, by the way, like, a lot. Are they missing? Oh, moss, yeah. I don't really need these anymore. I just need to remove the tailings in the other one, and then I could probably start rearranging this stuff as well. Tailings goes over here somewhere. Of course, that would connect there. And BTX can go wherever I want it to. Alright, I had a really big panic moment here because my power is just, yeah. I've had so many situations where the power just completely broke and then that's like I could never fix it. So I thought I was causing one of those again, so you know, as per usual, what I do. So yeah, the main thing is it doesn't know where to put refined gas, which is good. That's a good news. Some up there too. And now I just need 2 mosses and that's it. Surprised that the light oil doesn't get like removed really fast. I think what I do with light oil is if it can't get used, it gets put into aromatics, and then I use the gasoline in aromatics. That's what I did for it. I don't really want to change this one up too much, but the problem is now that I got 776 and I make a lot more than that. But I think I could just add this and it will be fine. Maybe. Okay, not really, but, you know. And now heavy oil is an issue. And that's just kerosene. That's what it should be. Kerosene... I'm actually not... Oh, that's to void it. Yeah, right. I remember now. $180. How much is here? Fucking 856. Damn. I had ideas. There's a lot of moving parts here. My god. But we got it. It's fine. I don't know if I'm even going to use this setup here, refined natural gas. Because I was trying to use the unrefined to make it back into syngas. I believe there's, by the way, there's like a really good loop with that. And I don't use that at all. I think Melon told me I was sleeping on actually one of the best potential parts of that chain. Which wouldn't be the first time. He just like out of the blue said like, hey, do you use X? And I'm like, no. He's like, oh, well you should. And then I'm like, thanks. And that was the end of that. So this uses 800, okay, good times. That's good. Alright, I really want to make coffee now. You guys are gonna have to let me make coffee. Is it all going now? Is it fine? I think it's good now. I think it's fine. Would you guys allow man to partake in his caffeine addiction? Although there isn't a refined natural gas there, but or sorry, yeah, it's refined. Addiction is bad, okay? Well, not this one. This one's a necessity. Can you imagine all the caffeine stocks going up right now because of all the Microsoft problems or whatever? Just imagine that. Hey, it's going, kind of. For the most part. Oh my god. Just looking at this, dude, looking at this is exhausting, actually. It's really funny. Yeah, let's stop asking for Kerrigan here. Kerrigan will just come up here now. I'll go say like, yeah, 35 is fine. Why is train stuck? Why were you up there? Right. Maybe I'll fix that and then I'll leave. One sec. Not leaving, but I will fix this first. Because I know there's a bunch of, like, missing gaps here. It's where the Spoodertrons would come in, but I don't have any. Yeah, so this is where it was doing it before, right? And then I erased it, so... Because I'm not a smart man, and, well, you know, the rest is history. Yeah, I don't really want these coal reactors anymore. Yeah, Mr. Whale. Make more trash. You just wait for me to say things like, I'm not a smart man, and then you just use that.
You're a fucking idiot.
Honestly, pretty based.
This needs to stop. Now.
I would wait for that too. Look at all that kerosene. I'm just gonna avoid it. I'm just deleting it. I don't care. It doesn't matter enough to me about that kind of stuff, so. Alright, what else is stuck? Oh, you're stuck. Let me go fix that real fast, sorry. Dude, I keep wanting to go get coffee, but I'm not getting coffee right now. Cause I can't get up for 5 minutes without realizing that I broke half my base. Or was it up here? It's beside Pac-Man. Yeah, it's this one. I was close to it, but not close enough. I thought I explicitly turned off requests on this. I guess not. Well, this should be like the next project we do, I guess, or something. I don't know. Alright, let me get a coffee. I'll be right back. Sorry. Did I get up and then ran out of power? What? How? I was in the middle of fixing it. What the? How did that happen? I don't understand. That's why I was not getting up, because I thought that was gonna happen.
Hey, wait a minute. You cheated.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, it totally ran out. What? Alright, one sec. Let me go run down to that real fast. There's no way. How did it run out already? Do that. No. You just had it. I just gave it to you. You truckers. Dude, it just ran out too. That's what happens when you start randomly demolishing your base. I mean, it seems about right. Let me run real fast. Dude, it just barely runs out. It's ridiculous. No, it just... Oh, and it's going up and down. Those moondrop flowers power this entire base, guys. Is there like something I could disconnect? What centrifuges are going right now? I have no inclination of what's doing that. Okay, there you go. We got some power back. I just look over and it's like all broken. Do I just need more moondrop flowers? I think I just need more moondrop flowers, maybe. Maybe that's the thing I should copy next, is that build. It was a good build. It doesn't require a lot of anything. Let me just figure out where it is. Yeah, just copy this guy again. You don't forget it. To I don't exactly remember what this was doing, by the way. Well, for now, what I'll do is I'll just do this, and then I'll see. So one of them is moondrops, I know that much. It's lead, ash, and whatever that is. And I don't think I have a whole lot of ash, actually, as a byproduct of anything. So I definitely don't need this guy either. Yeah, because I don't do the lead. Oh, that's a lead mine, right. I remember that now. Yeah, I may not need that build. We're just gonna copy this guy. It's a good place for it anyways, so. Very, very decent place for it. Should've just done this to begin with. I don't know why I didn't do that to begin with. Clearly I need this a lot more than I thought. And I'm losing power again. I just want to disconnect part of the base while this goes. What can I disconnect that use a lot of power? I don't even know what to disconnect. Where's centrifuges? Because that's what's using all the power right now, so if I could just do that just for a second. I mean, that's not... Idle draw is like, maybe it is this one. Maybe I'll do this one. Copper cable. Well, I went up for like coffee for 5 seconds, and then this is what happens. My entire base has a meltdown, you know? Where's that hooked into? That one. I'm sure this is not actually what the problem is, by the way. But if it ever starts, it will definitely cause a problem. You know, I never disconnect the old nuclear setup too, and that's a lot of stuff for it. You know what? It's going right now, right? You know that's fine. Just let it do its thing. Bro, what are they doing over here? Oh my god. Alright. I need them to stop working up there, because we have much more pressing issues at the moment. Yeah, just disconnect this for now. I'm not sure if I need these bricks, by the way. I might need them. I'm gonna put the mega door down here. And probably one up there too. I have to continue to disconnect these, by the way, but you know, it is what it is. And they're stuck down there. Okay, that's where I left off, and then I panicked and did stuff, so. They're on the way up now, though. Factory students too good is basically being a factory teacher testing has been, oh, you fucked up, this is where. I mean, some of the time, yes, but for pies, it's very important, because of all the different things I have, so. Hey, let me check again. Nisha, are you back? Nisha may have gone to sleep. It's like, I don't know, 1,000 something in Poland. Very, very Polandy. Where's Nisha? I'm just messaging Nisha on that thing. So. Like, come back. I should find out which streamer would they should be watching. You never left? Yeah, sure you did. Just kidding. I was trying to ping you a bunch of times. I'll do the art. Oh, by the way, I'll still refund you because I didn't do it immediately. If I take more than an hour to do something, you get a refund and free art. So that's what you get. Let me go refund it. I'll refund it, but I'll still do the art. Badge requests. So you wanted my pal fixing 1,012 PCs. Anyone half the brain can fix themselves. Well, clearly you don't know that people keep making dumber people. Next time I'm gonna shut you up, but I'll read you the request. Good. As you should. But you see, you want to make fun of me. Alright, here's your pal. Alright, your pal's gonna have just a really weird haircut. I just decided this. And purple eyes. No. They're not happy about this. This is their Saturday. They're very indifferent. I mean, are they paid overtime at least? Maybe they're happy about the overtime. I don't know. Alright, he's wearing his green shirt. And it's just a simple fix. It's just the one button on the computer. Yeah, I'll just make it like a little, like, small laptop. just one button. One purple button on it. There you go. He's very unhappy about the situation. And I don't know what he's doing. Oh, so I don't know why there's a little line here. There you go. Dude, that hairstyle looks, rad. There you go. I don't know how to represent so many computers. Just have like more in the background or something. I'll just put like a lot of like dots there. He's having to fix them all, I guess. I don't know. Listen, I'm lazy. I can't help it. Listen, you're getting it for free. Okay, that's how it works. All right, let me go reject that one because that gives you your money back. Select. These ones are complete. These ones are complete. All right. Shitty picture. Where's the magnificent beard? Oh, I didn't look at the picture. I don't look at Discord while I'm streaming. Okay, you can have a beard. There, the Unix beard. There it is. There's gonna be a little critter inside of it, a little bird. I don't know what it is. I don't know. Maybe it's a mustard stain. I don't know. And look at it. Almost absolutely perfect. There you go. That's the man I trust to fix my PC. Me too. The longer the Unix beard, the greater the power level. That's how it works. We also have to do this build here, but that is what it is. I want to make sure this is going first, though. Oh, I didn't need drill heads, did I? No, I don't. I'm actually sure I don't need most of this, but we'll see. Yeah, let me go down there, and I might fix some of it myself. Why do I have a MOX reactor here? I don't need the fluid for this, actually. That I think is for something else. I don't think it was for this. No, we don't use the steam for that. Yeah, we don't need MOX cells either. That was a very different build. I did a lot of things here. Let's go with that. I'm gonna just erase these. Yeah, we don't need nuclear. Yeah, I didn't want that actually. I just wanted this stuff. There you go, that's a little better. Okay, now it's good. I may have to figure out what I want to do to remove it, but that's fine. Yeah, because this was a good place to put this down at, so. Yeah, that just goes into there and then we're done. What's that one? Oh, that's the... Yeah, that's that one here. I don't recall what this is for, but it's fine. I think I just had like a second side to it, but I just didn't really care about it. Yeah. It is waste, but yeah. So we got, what is that, tailings? Yeah, we have most of this. We just don't have the Navens in yet. The sooner I get that in, the faster this will go, and then it'll be okay.
This is not okay.
Moon droppers, yeah. That's what I thought. What's this build? You know, that was a really late alarm on that I want to mention, because I read out that way before.
This is not okay. This needs to stop now.
Oh, it's this one.
You're a fucking idiot.
Thanks.
This needs to stop, okay? Now. This needs to stop now.
Listen, it's trying, okay? It's a timer, but it didn't work. It was, yeah. Listen, I tried, Zero. I tried. Don't need that. What else am I actually missing at this point? Mavens. Dude, I really want those Mavens to just go in. I'll feel 1,000 times better about the situation when I do that. My God, I forgot I streamed early today. I kind of woke up at like 9 and I'm like, I'm gonna stream. Oh, man. What a build. What a build this was. Alright, it's going now. So this should double up on it, that's it. I don't know what to do with mock cells, I'm just gonna... I was gonna delete them. Yeah, I don't need any of this anymore. This is all useless. We don't need Grot. We don't even need Grot, actually. Oh yeah, we don't need that either. We get rid of the Grot as well. Drill heads, rod, mock cells. Alright, that's done. Waking up at 9 is early? It is for me when I go to sleep at, I don't know, like 2 a.m. or something. I actually synced up. It actually did. I wasn't gonna say anything, but it did. I mean, I go to bed late, I work late, so that's how I am. You get to... It's what you do when you get to choose your own hours, I guess. So you can work whatever you want to, and sometimes it's not a conductive, not a healthy time to do things at, so... This just used this all, didn't it? I don't remember what this did at all. Mike is an owl? Yeah, that's why I'm afraid of Damsel. It's true.
This is not
It's this one.
This needs to...
Alright, back to here. Sorry, it will go at some point soon. It just hasn't made a single one yet. There you go. Now it's gonna go. Okay, we can just leave it alone now. I think the last thing I want to do is I want to fix up that guy, the sodium chlorate or something, because that was also a problem. Bro, I've done everything today other than things that like I actually would be thinking that would be useful. So, there's also this issue here. Actually, let me move that up here. Because I put a bunch of stuff in there that I didn't mean to. So coal goes into that. Sulfur goes into that. Lead goes into that. Do I need Red Hot Coke for something? I don't. This is Red Hot Coke. What else is there? This build needed, yeah, the sodium stuff, and then Slake Lime, and that was it. This is so weird, this build. I copied a lot of stuff around, and I didn't do a very good job with that. I was a man with a plan, it just wasn't a very good plan. Let's see. That comes from here, right? Yeah. Let me put that up here. Green and red. Today was very, let's go with a lot of panicking, actually. My bad. What's this one for? I have absolutely no idea. That's sulfuric acid. Oh, I need that too? Okay. We have lots of that too, though, so we're good. So when is power gonna die next? From a couple of minutes from now? No, it's good now. It's, we just doubled our moondrops. Moondrops is actually what you're using to make power. Let's just go with, I made it, and then I kind of, probably should have realized I was gonna make a lot more of it, so lime. Because we have another one here making the moondrops as well. Okay, not making a lot of moondrops. Let me go figure out what happened with that. Almost like your sarcasm is coming true. What's a special superpower you have? Where you make all your sarcasm be real. Wish I had that power. Nah, it's going, it's fine. See, these are going... yeah, that had a little gap in it, that's it. Moondrop flowers. Yeah, that's fine. It's okay, it's not doing great, I will admit that, but as long as these are going, they have moondrop flowers, which they do. Yeah, they do. We're good. It's fine, don't worry about it. Was that sarcasm? I don't know anymore, actually, at this point, I won't lie. I just assume it was. I assume he would never be mean to me. That would be sulfuric acid. Oh, I need drilling fluid too. Forgot about that. I can't even tell you what I did today because I feel like I was just all over the place. I was just panicked about 10 things and then I broke 10 things more and that was it. That was today. Today was all about breaking half your base and panicking when you did it. So sulfuric acid should be this one. There it is. I need different fluids. What are you talking about? That one. We got slake lime, we got limestone, okay, burner. Wireless, limestone. So this still makes too much. Well, shoot. I didn't have a good contingency plan for this. I guess I thought I guess the burners were a lot different at the time. Well. So the issue I have is that one of these makes 8 and I can only burn off 6 of it given its current layout, right? And I need to burn some of this off, so... It's almost like I should have never put this here, but you know. Too late for that. Or is it? Or is it? So what I need is I need like 2 more. Oh, that would actually work out really well, assuming I can get the salt to go in here. That might be harder to do than I think. But I do need that much space, so... How much does it need for inserters? Actually, it doesn't need that many inserters, so why did I loader it? Wait, hold up a second. Why would I do that? Wait, why would I do that? Oh, you know what happened? Our inserters got better. That's what happened. I kind of forgot about that. Yeah. Our inserters got to the point where it's actually viable to do this now. Because they have more stack sizes. We got like 2 stack sizes with this one. Happy Friday. Happy Friday indeed. TLC, you don't have a job where you have to fix computers all day, do you? Because rest in peace if you did. Actually, you're at home, so I don't think you do. You don't have that kind of job. Nope. Okay. Be thankful. No, this is a nice song. I like this song. I like the 8-bit version though, it's really good. Jet fuel. Whitelist. You know, it's grown on me. I have to say, it's grown on me. I need jet fuel. Actually, it's more like we want blacklist ash. Does that means I can then swap it out, which I like the idea of better. You know, you can't put this closer. And I'm gonna put the sailing over here. Too low? Can't hear. Oh, sorry. I'm so focused today. I'll restart it just for you. Listen, just link a louder one. That's what you should have to do. Sorry, I'm like in the zone today. I hate to say it. Streamer focused. That's how it is. My bad. Sorry about that. Because I could hear it, but it doesn't matter if only I can hear it. I am not the most important person. I am not the main hero of my story. Why is that not working? What's in the way? Camp plant is in the way. What's it referring to? How is that in the way? I could just shift click it, but I'm like... Usually it's really obvious when there's something wrong. Fine, I'll just do it. I forced it in, but I'm just like a little bit weirded out that it did that. They did it again here. Why? Because they're all MK2s, right? Yeah. Oh, I wonder if the, 1 second. Salt. Yeah, it's not fast enough. Let's give some speeds. W entities? I don't think so. Da-da-da, da-da-da. What a magical piece of music, TLC. You finally did it. You made me like it a lot. We need constant combinator, jet fuel, arc fuel. I feel like this never helps, like, yeah. For understanding what I'm doing every day, because I don't even know what I'm doing every day. I just have no idea. Small parts. 1800. What a classic year, 1800. Alright, let's get jet fuel. Let's see. Do that. Classic. I want to do... Oh, that's going to be fun. I can't exactly do the same thing to the other side. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, I may have put this too close to that, and I just realized I did that. How did I not realize that I did that? I mean, it's not like it's hard to fix, though. Holy shit, just went really loud. Let me fix this up. 1 sec. I'm trying to do this, and then I'm gonna... Alright. You don't get another one. You get one. There he goes. Back to that. Hey, new to your stream, what's the rainbow trail behind the trains? The whole mods list is crazy? Sure, that would be train trails. So, there's a couple of mods that work in conjunction. I'll just go to this one. So, the color is actually based upon what's at the contents of the train. So, I have one mod that changes the color of the wagon. Pie trains don't actually have color masks, so you can't see that, but it actually technically is a black train and black wagon. But then the trail then matches the color of that. And when you see rainbows, it means nothing's in there. So, why doesn't that train have a gamer mode? I don't know what that means, but yes. It's a neat little graphic, and obviously helps out a bit for figuring out what's in the trains as well, which is neat. It's just the added bonus, you know. Gamer mode are LGBT lights. I mean, they already are LGBT lights, basically. But yeah, it's got RGBs. We've got RGBs in there. But that's effectively what it's there for, yeah. You nailed it. Can I do this? Yes, I can. Move this all around a little bit. I think I gave it too much space, but it's not like that part really matters, to be honest. So. It don't matter. God, I kind of want to read everything on the internet about the whole, like, what's it called? All the things that's been going on with, like, the Windows issues. There's gonna be like a ton of like IT horror stories that are just ripe for the reading up on and all that kind of stuff. It's gonna be good. I'm gonna be distracted the entire day. I'm telling you right now. Nothing will get accomplished. It'll be good. Good times. Memes are good. The rest, okay. Fair enough. What is this one supposed to be? I actually don't know why I have something going in there. Is the ratio not 1-to-1? It isn't. Oh, huh. I thought it was a 1-to-1 ratio. Interesting. Do I care? I thought this was a perfect ratio. What was I doing in the other place? What on earth? Hold up. I was like smoking drugs or something. Where is it at? It was sodium chlorate is... That one? No, that's not it. Okay, where is this at? Where's this at? Sorry, I don't remember where this is at. That's my current one. This is the current one. Really, I added more to it, I guess, is what I did. Huh. I'm surprised anything I do works, to be honest. Well, that explains a lot. You know, I should have just put it into another thing somewhere. I don't know where. I don't have enough space here. That's the problem. That's why I didn't do it here. Why did I do any of this? I don't even know what I did. Because I could tell what I did. I don't like it. I actually hate it a lot. I don't approve of what I did, my own decision making. There's no way that ratio works, right? Like it has to break at some point. I don't know. Does it matter? It probably does. I don't wanna mess with that. I just yeah. Well, does that matter? Yeah, it doesn't matter. Fuck it. I'm getting rid of it. And I somehow, for some reason, don't have chemical plants. No, the whale is coming to take my things away. You know what? Just go back to the base. I actually don't need you. I don't need it to do that. Hey Mike, what are you working on? That's a good question. At what point today do you ask that question? I did a couple of things. I fixed moondrops. We got the ultimate sulfuric acid build. Fundamentally, overall, the overarching goal is actually, I mean, I have like a little sub goal. It's the construction bots. Actually, we kind of want these guys, but in order to get there, I kind of need to make more circuits and make sure bio batteries are stable. But I've been kind of working on the things I know are bottlenecks, and it's right now been today. Whatever comes up is what it is. So I was at one point working on super steel, or no, stainless steel, and then probably I'm gonna check super steel, and then I'm gonna go do the rest of it. So we'll see. I also love your character. I've moved to Factorio and I haven't beat vanilla gameplay, so bring my questions. Hey, no problem. You are more than welcome to ask questions. It is this is like an advanced mod pack, though. I should warn you. It's like we're talking about like this is when you've played hundreds of hours of the game and then decided that you're really bored and just want to have something that takes a really long time to do. And that's how we get here. So it's quite literally and figuratively the final boss of Factorio mods. Are these good? Yeah, these are good. It just somehow got Slate Climb into there. But yeah, no, you're more than welcome to ask what anything is. That's, I have no issues with that. Let's see, where are we at now? We still have some oil, fuel to throw into something. My chat's rude, too. They're rude dudes.
You're a fucking idiot.
No, just Scrubby it is, actually.
This needs to stop. Now.
Can't be rude, Scrubby. No, just kidding. You can be as rude as you want. There are no rules here. The only rule is that there are no rules. We're not rude. It's true. Just Scrubby does. Maybe. Okay, there's a lot of signals here. What was I doing here? I'm trying to remember everything that this does, but it is what it is. I feel like this should just be one. There's like no reason for it to be any other way. Hey Ezra, how you doing? Yeah, we'll do that. Just changed belts from yellow to red. I remember that time. We don't do that in Pi though. We don't change our belts. We keep our belts at red, never change. All right, let's go here. So the whole point of this build is to, for some reason, put the wrong material in there. There we go. That's what the whole point of it is. I have to pick up this fuel oil. It wasn't supposed to be on there. There we go. That's better. Alright, do that. And that's sodium sulfate. That's the whole point of this build. We're making sodium sulfate. Or at least attempting to. A couple more steps here in order to get that out of the way. So what am I missing? Sulfuric acid is one thing. I'm missing some water too. How much water do I need? Oh no, it makes water. That's different. Somehow this is connected to the lubricant network. Go figure. Where's sulfuric acid? I guess I never hooked it up. Okay, that's in. That's for this guy. Because I moved it all to the side a little bit, so that's what I ended up doing. Yeah, it's going now. There we go. It lives. An elegant disaster? Yeah, it's true. But yeah, for your hero Alex, if you're into mods, I would suggest starting with Crastaria 2 is actually a good one. That's always the one I say is the best one to start with because it's pretty light and gets you into like the nature of modded Factorio kind of a thing. It's a very, very nice one to start with. And kind of when you feel more comfortable, probably like SC is a good one too. There's actually there's a couple of really good ones. Do not start with Pi or C-Block? No, absolutely not. I kind of mentioned at the beginning, yeah, no, this is the kind of mod you do when you're like, you're way far into the Factorio pipeline. You're just like, I just want to play a crap ton of really complicated mods. But he is correct. You do not want to start with that. Oh, that's perfect. Yeah, there will be time for really weird, confusing mods at some point if you get really into the game, but this is just not one of them. There you go, I'll do that. Okay, that goes in there. Don't need you. Don't need you. And then slake lime. C-Block's not too bad if you have an hour or two and want to go AFK for another 10 hours. Yeah, that's why I don't like C-Block actually a whole lot. I feel like placing landfill's tedious as it is, but that's gonna change actually in 2.0 since that it's very different now how you place things. So is Mike doing C-Block after Pi and before 2.0? Not likely. I think I'm gonna have enough on my hands to finish this run out as it is. I think this is gonna be most of the time. think I'm going to be finishing this one first. And of course I can't put that up there. Why would I be able to do that? Well, I mean, I can do other things. So I've had a bit of sodium hydroxide over here, so. I think I just need like 2 more belts of it, I guess, is what I ended up doing. Because what's it short on? Short on 2 belts. Yep, that would be it. Yeah, let's do like 1, 2. Alright, just keep going up then. Goes in here, and then comes out that way, and that's it. Yeah, that's it. That's all I need to do. That solves all that. And then sodium chlorate goes into a nice little container down here, and then we're done. Oh my god. There we go. What a build. What a build that is. By my counting, it's about time for power to fail again. Nah, it's fine. It's fine. It's 600 gigawatts. See, there you go. As long as the moondrop flowers are full, which they're currently not. But in another timeline, that's how it is. You know, that's really awkward. How is it using all that, actually? I'm still confused by that. Because I have, what, 3 of these, right? It's like 33, and that's supposed to be making a lot of it. Moondrop. Yeah, I'm like doubling it up actually. It should be actually keeping a lot of it. I think what it did was, I think if I recall, yeah, these are getting full now is what it's doing. You're making me anxious. See, they're good. Just removing the negative threshold. Yeah, there it is. See? Perfect. It's good now. See? I think I know what's happening. What's happening? Foiled by Cybersun? Yeah, Cybersun's fine. Cybersun did nothing wrong. In this case. I think I neglected to put it into all of these. Yes, I did. That's what I thought. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. This one's done. Look at all that sodium chloride just going right into there. That's what I want to see. That's a good number. That's like a full belt of it too. That's amazing. You see, I think that's the main thing is like the sulfuric acid usage was insane, but we have a lot more sulfuric acid than we used to. I might get to the point where actually I'm just gonna go throw that up there. The slate glide might also be a problem, by the way. It's 836. It'll be fine. More, bigger, faster. It is fast enough, though. This is, by the way, like it's an integral part of the production chains for iron and whatever core resources I have. So that's what I kind of need it for at this point. So that's good. It is absolutely good. All right, now we can finally calm down because there's no more issues anymore, or at least there shouldn't be. Well, there's this. It makes a lot of ash here. This is crazy. Looks like it can still remove all the ash that it comes out with, so that's the nice part. It just, this part would not be able to, so, but now it can, so. Just, this part I'm not sure about, I think what I might do, though. Debating what to do for that, actually. I feel like I need to give it like a split or something, but I don't know. It looks like it's just fine, actually, so yeah, I'll leave it. It's fine. It doesn't make that much, I think. Ash 32 it says, never mind. But it doesn't make that much, don't worry. And there's sodium sulfate. Alright. What do we do now, guys? I don't even know what we do now. I'm at a bit of a loss now. I guess I could make sure these are gone. Maybe. Nah, not even. I don't know, I could kind of start this chain, but then again, I don't really need to actually at the moment. So where was the build I was making? Or was it over here? No, this is for something else. This is just stainless steel. Yeah, I was gonna put it over here, wasn't I? Yeah, I remember that one. What's the next goal? That's a good question. I mean, the overarching goal is Pi Science 4, but, you know how that goes. What's the deal with this one? I don't think I need that. I guess we could resume deleting this stuff too, actually. I just remembered this one. Yeah, this chain here. Let me do that. But I'll run it down actually, and yeah, and I'll see what I want to do. Just gonna start deleting a bunch of things here. This is the thing that caused all the problems, by the way. It's just this stuff. I deleted it, and then, yeah. Listen, I didn't say I was a smart man. I just said I'm, yes. Wow, that's a lot of bricks. I'm gonna nuke that. Fuck it. 1 second. Let's go do some nuclearness. There's a lot of bricks in there. I just don't really care about it. There you go. I just looked at it, I'm like, there's no way I'm gonna be able to use that all, so I'm like, yeah, forget it. Forget it. Alright. So, what we're doing is, let's see. Overarching goal is we're trying to get to Pi Science 4, right? That's our main goal. Pi Science 4. Pi Science 4 requires there's 3 main things we need here, but we did some refactoring of various stuff we need, but we don't have super alloy yet. We haven't made this yet. That requires helium, hot air, acetylene. Super alloy is also used in the row ports as well, so they're kind of important. It doesn't look overly expensive though. The main thing is going to be perfect samples. Are going to be extremely hard to do. Non-conductive paisogen, that's the SMIC blood, which is, we were kind of seeding that over here. We got 5, so we already did it actually. We're already done. So, I don't know where they are, but yeah, we already have that done then. We were just seeding a couple of animals. Zipier's Mark III did not make it to the end though, weirdly enough. Yeah, I don't know. But the thing is, like, there's a couple of bottlenecks, like good in samples isn't moving because arc quads aren't moving right. So I would have to make an entire arc quad chain. Like that's actually one of the main things we have to do. It's busted completely now. There's no eggs because there's no what? There's no natural gas barrels. Well, that would be because I guess what did I do with natural gas? I thought I did something with that. I guess I borked it. 1 second. Yeah, there's natural gas, so why are you not working? Oh, moss, right. I didn't finish that one. Let me finish that one. Let me do that. That's actually the only thing that natural gas goes into. Oops. That's my bad. Hey, Bold. Oh my god, Bold, I was gonna leave soon. Oh my god, Bold. Okay, now I can't leave. Now I have to stay forever. Thanks, Bold. Bold just made this into a 25-hour stream. Oh, that's a you problem now. Hey, thanks a lot. How you doing, my friend? Bold just extended the stream a lot. I streamed early today. Look at that. I'm at almost 6 hours. Look at that. I'm also a little tired, to be honest with you. It is what it is. 25-hour stream? No, we're not doing 25-hour stream. I have work to do, and it's not Windows related. Hey, Bold, you don't have to deal with those Windows problems, do you? Hopefully not. You did see the news. I didn't actually see the news until someone told me. I think Rayguard was telling me. He's like, you did check that out. I'm like, what are you talking about? And then I saw that Windows machines all blew up everywhere, all over the world. Not Windows related? Let's just blame Windows. Listen, Microsoft needs to catch some flack sometimes. This is what they get for making dismiss messages that are really annoying. Remind me later. They're indirectly responsible for this in some way. Nah, since you work in embedded Linux, I somehow do not have these issues, although client-side management got fucked all over, I had a quiet day. Okay, that's good. That's good news. I made some interesting little bases. I'm trying to deconstruct some of my old stuff, but we're doing pretty good now. We're doing pretty good over here. If you ask me what I did today, I actually don't really remember now. It was a bit of a pipe dream because we were fixing fuel for a long time there, but now we're kind of on the good side for that. So yeah, see, moondrops are completely back in now. We're good. We're in good hands now. Very good hands. Oh, we're doing good. Pipe dream, exactly. That's the one. So, you start like 15 minutes after me. Well, I woke up early. It's like, well, early-ish. Start streaming early-ish. That's how it works. So, weird. We've been kind of doing some stuff though. I'm deep into production science packs now. We're at Pi Science 4, guys. That's where we're at. So. I mean, I'm kind of like eyeing a lot of these chains and seeing where I want to go with them, but I haven't fully decided everything I want to do with it, but yeah. If I could deconstruct the base, that's also something that we're going to be trying to do at some point, so. I think what we're going to be doing is we're probably going to be doing arc quads in a moment, actually. How hard is that going to be? Arc quad. You see, I can't even spell arc quad. This is what happens. Is 30 a lot? I don't know if 30 is a lot. I guarantee you, though, we do not do anything with this anymore. I guarantee you. Oh, that actually doesn't look that bad. Our quad nest. And then, that's the maggots. Are the racks any... I know we have tier 3 racks. That may not be as bad as I thought it was, but I don't know. Purest nitrogen, nothing but the best nitrogen for our quads. Yeah, it's looks like it's asking for 7.2 reproductive complexes now. I might actually have this because the reason I would want to have this is well, the buildings are gonna get better real fast. I just realized that we kind of stopped research. Animals. Yeah, we should actually just go into this one, actually. 1, 2. Yeah, we should do that. We should actually start using the tier 3 buildings. They're not exactly expensive. Okay, some of them are. For some reason, Ulrichs really likes their superconductors. So VTuber tab you're lurking in for the past month or two, it's still got 147 hours left. What do you mean by 147 hours? I noticed I was watching Mahalik last night, and I woke up and I heard in my headphones... like I don't sleep in the same room as my computer, but I heard in the headphones, I heard a VTuber, and I'm like, oh, and I looked at like the history of the tab, and I'm like, oh, that's how I got there. Interesting. And when I went into some I went down a very interesting pipeline. Uncapped subathon. Ah, yes. Classic. This is, by the way, what I want to do for that. Where's reproductive complex? Oh, we already have it. Nice. All right, I think I know what I'm going to do. We're going to do red circuits next. So I have a red circuits build, and it's I want to make 30 of this basically. So diodes, microchips. Oh, that silicon's gonna be fun. Fun. A lot of cermets too. I may have to look at where that is being made because I don't think I have enough of that anymore. MOSFETs. So we've already done this build. I just I don't make enough of it currently. So transistors, printed circuit substrates, and solder. And batteries. Okay, so batteries are we're in good hands with that because we actually have sulfuric acid now for days. So what would actually be the best one? Is it the rayon one or what? I think that first one is actually the best one now. 20. It depends how expensive lead antimony is. I mean, it doesn't look that expensive to me. And I may have to look into that more. I know things don't make any sense. Like, you're not going to be streaming that for what? Oh, for the streams you end up on? You have to be away for 10 hours a day anyway. I don't know. You know what? I may think about this for tomorrow because yeah, we're doing. I'm streaming this the entire weekend anyway, so. But this is likely going to be one of the next things we work on. Can I not click that? No. I don't know if lithium is actually the best way of making this. It doesn't look good. I don't know why it doesn't look good, but it just doesn't look good to me. Because what are you saving on here in this case? What, like zinc acetate? Who cares? An etching solution. I don't know, man. Oh, that's lard and sulfuric acid. That makes sense. There's 12 hours on, 12 hours off. First month, the timer stopped at the night, and the second month they got less and less time for new subs. Yeah, I noticed that. When they have the uncapped ones, they'll go to sleep and stuff. Well, I mean, they should. It's healthy. I'm not saying it's not negative. Life must continue. Anyways, all right. I'm gonna call it quits. I'm sorry. No 24-hour stream. Sorry about that. 25-hour stream. Sorry, that's what it was. Pies. I do want to end off. So thanks a lot, Bald, for rating, and thanks everyone else for coming and tuning in. I'm gonna send you guys away to someone much smarter and better than I am. If I could get Twitch to load, yes I can. Why is that? Why is my browser broken? Okay, there we go. It's fine. Should we go to smarter? You doubt it? Yeah. It is what it is, but I kind of tired. Should we go to Nephrums? Let's go check out Nephrums. Let's go to Nephrums. Nephrum's doing a speed run, so I don't get to raid Nephrums a lot, so we'll go there. So thanks guys for tuning in. Peace. Thanks so much, Bolt. Thanks everyone. Peace. I'll see you tomorrow. Goodbye, guys.
Thanks for raiding.